will she be angry? Anyways, the only reason that I know she has to be angry is when the queen is not doing the right thing. And that she is already complaining of. Neka, when our late Igwe and his Lolo were alive, everything were moving smoothly in this town. But now look at everything. Everything has turned upside down. Eh? Look at the queen is coming.
And why did you all of a sudden stop talking when you saw me?
Good afternoon.
No, you should be greeting your queen towards your back. You daughter of a maggot. What did he say? I said, what were you discussing?
We are not discussing anything.
Oh, you still want to lie, right?
Honestly.
Listen to me. If you lie to me one more time, I would make your youthful life so exorbitant and useless. You're really useless. Now, what the hell were you guys discussing about?
My queen, to be sincere, we are not discussing anything.
Exactly. We are just waiting for someone here.
Do you think this is a joke? Do you think I am joking? Now, you better get talking at once.
My queen, if you must know, we are talking about what Princess Ugoma told us.
And what does she tell you people about me? What does she say about me? I had to pretend myself, you maggots.
She said you're the cause of everything in this village. Every bad thing happening in this village, that you're the cause, and that you do not have regards for anyone, including the elders.
And that is what she said about me. I can see the both of you are now jobless. You are useless. What you do is go around in the village and gossip about Queen Adora. Do you know the glory? I drip in glory. Potatoes will continue to potate. But you see, you two, you will never stop my shine. Now I am going to give you a punishment that you will lie down and face the sun. At once! Lie down and face the sun! Sun up! Look up! Look at me! Look at the sun! Since you do not appreciate the way I shine, maybe the sun will help you blind your stupid eyes. Shut up!
And what is happening here?
And what
I'll get in there,
your business? You return all haggard people. Look at you! What brought you into this place? You go about asking people what is wrong with them. Now you tell me. Oh, I see. You actually came to show me that you've gotten a real red cap, right? You've got a new cap. Ah, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Poverty have already left your lineage. You eat.
Hey, both of you stand up.
Will you lie down before I stop that out of you? Lie down! Listen, enough is enough. Do not push me. I will cut your beard. I will cut your beard and use them for a spa scrub in the morning. Do not piss me off with you. I will cut your beard.
I have discovered that you do not have respect for age, and if you don't have respect for age, you will never get to my age.
I'd rather die being rich than being broke and get your age. Tell me, what does age have to do with it?
Will you people stand up from there?
Will you lie down before I walk your spirit to the...
I don't have any business with you. I'm going to see the king.
Oh please, I married the king. The king
I don't have any business with a woman that uses that left hand to clean her anus. I don't. But I will tell you that I'm not the kind of man who stand on my nose and stand firmly. I will see the king.
Do you have a nose?
I will see the king.
You have an eye homo nose.
Can't you people stand up?
Lie down and face the sun. I command you.
Stand up from there for the last time.
Lie down before I invoke your spirit out of the mouth. Where is that thing that calls herself a princess? Uganda! 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 Oh, finally, okay. So you suddenly turned from a gossip to a deaf and dumb, right? You no longer answer to your calls. That's right, way. Now you tell me. I want to know what actually gave you the temerity, the guts, the leverage to make me a discussion, a topic in this kingdom. I want to understand it.
Hey. What's going on here? What's all the noise about?
My lord, you better talk to your sister. Can you imagine? I was strolling, in my own kingdom. A kingdom where I should be walking majestically as a queen that I am. Only for me to find out that some maidens some wretched, hungry buffaloes were making mockery of me, laughing at me. I had to ask them what was going on. And they told me that I am the cause of all the problems in this kingdom. I asked them, where was this coming from? Guess what they told me said it? This nitwit, this fool, this midget had the guts to tell the community that I am the problem of this kingdom. How dare you? How dare you? You... Shit. You disgust me, you know.
Ogoma, is it true what she just said?
And what did she say? Did anyone just speak? I am losing it with you. I am losing it. Excuse me, can you drop your hands down? Are you mad? Eh? Are you crazy? Look, brother, tell this thing to go back to wherever she came from because you do not belong here. You are sick in the head. You are one homo erectus that I want to disable at this point.
Okay. Enough! Both of you. I will not watch you two tear yourselves apart in my palace. You're both summoned to the throne room now.
Oh shit! I'm gonna kill you then! Stupid! I don't think anyone. What do you have to do?
Princess Ogoma, why will you go to the people to tell them that the queen, my queen, as a matter of fact the queen of this great kingdom, is the cause of all the problem this community is facing? Why? Now I urge you, as the king of this kingdom, to apologize to the queen right now.
What?
I said apologize to the queen.
Apologized to who and for what reasons? Tell her to go back to wherever she came from. Because as far as I am concerned, this kingdom doesn't have a queen. I made myself clear. My lord, did you hear what she just said? Did you hear her? I'm losing it.
My queen, let me handle this. Ogoma, I order you, as the king of this kingdom, to apologize to the queen now.
And you heard what I said. I will not. Tell this she-devil to go back to wherever she came from. Because you see this thing? This thing will be the reason this kingdom will collapse. I hope I've made myself.
Ogoma! Ogoma!
No, this isn't real.
Let she just walk out on the king.
People will come and see you shortly.
Igwe! Yes? To what do I owe this unpleasant visit?
Igwe, I came to see you for something very important.
Very well. Go ahead.
Can we go inside, Your Majesty?
I said, go ahead.
Igwe is about the queen of this kingdom. The queen insulted the living daylight out of me today in a public place. And what was my offense? Just because the queen was busy molesting, abusing all the youths in this kingdom. And I just called her to order to caution her. That was the only thing I did. And she now felt that she was left with no other option but to insult the living. There is nothing on earth that the queen did not call me today. And that is why I am here, Your Majesty. Please, warn the queen. I may not tolerate such nonsense again. I will not.
Dare you? How dare you come to my palace to insult my wife, the queen of this great kingdom? I'll tell you this and I'll tell you one time. The very next time you step into this place to issue warnings to my queen, I will have your head. I assure you.
But Your Majesty, I was only saying the truth the way it is.
Majesty what? But Your Majesty what? So you still have the guts to come to this palace to report? You really have guts. Now the next time you will ever try this again, I will make sure the king removes you from the cabinet. And I said what I said. And who are you to do that? Who are you to do that?
Ogoma.
Are you talking to me? No, are you by any chance talking to me? Well, I'm just going to pretend I did not hear a word from a midget. You better not speak out. Because if you do, you will not like what I'll do to you. Yes. I do not blame you. It is my brother I blame for bringing you into this palace so you do not know where you belong.
Ogoma.
Ha! You are going to eat the second shit. You get listen very soon.
Ogoma.
Iche, please forgive her. I am sorry. It's not her fault. It is my brother who brought her to the palace. So she has the right to insult whoever she chooses to. Hey! You're about to eat the second shit. Please, Iche. Go. Huh? No, don't go. Come and stay. Come and share my bed.
Thank you, the princess of Asianic kingdom. May the gods be with you.
Amen.
You must live long.
Get out.
Ogoma. Have you lost respect for the king? How dare you talk to my wife like that? Have you gone mad?
Brother, I am not arguing with you. You are the king. Igwe. But you see this thing you brought into the palace. If you're not careful, she'll be the one to kill you. Did you not
Ogoma!
Did you hear her? My king, did you hear what that thing just said about me? She called me a murderer. She called me a murderer. Why would I want to kill you?
My queen, please take it easy. I assure you I will take care of this.
You will take care of what?
Oh yes, I will. I promise you.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she?
Greediness and envy everywhere. Wickedness and greedy everywhere. See corruption in highest order.
So you are the son of the poverty-stricken king. Wretched man.
I don't know.
Now you listen to me. You better warn your father. The next time he will pick up the leverage, the guts to come to the palace to warn my husband about me, I promise you I will make him an aged, toothless homo sapien. And I said what I said.
I don't mean to disrespect you, Lolo, but my father you're talking about is a man who is old enough to be your father. As you have your husband, he's also somebody...
You actually have the guts to talk back at me. Now you tell me, what actually gave you the leverage?
Please do not insult me. Please, Lolo.
You think this is a joke? You think I am joking? No, you talk back at me! Talk at me, you fool! Look at him. Everything about you stinks. Your hairs, your breath stinks with poverty. One, your father. Poverty stinks. What kind of dream is this? Me, Adora, as the Lolo. Why would I even slap Chibuna, my love? Yeah, malaria. This is malaria. What kind of dream is this?
My love. What is it? Why is your face like this? Is everything okay?
I am not happy. As a matter of fact, I am worried.
Worried about what?
I had a terrible dream today. It's been giving me some concern.
You had a dream and that's why you're wearing all this mood?
Yes.
That someone died?
No. If it was that, I wouldn't. Yes, I'll be worried, but not up to this point. My love, in the dream, I was the Lolo of this kingdom, you know, and I was rude. I was disrespectful. I was insulting everyone. Everybody hated me. It was as if I was the most hated person in the community. It's as if I was a pest that everyone was just waiting to question and just waiting on to, you know, to throw the stones on me. Like I was just hated with so much passion. You understand? Are you even listening to me?
I'm listening to you. Hold on.
This is not funny. This is not funny at all. It's not funny.
I don't understand you. You know malaria comes with different symptoms.
Can you just stop this, please? It's not funny one bit. Baby, I know what I am telling you. I even insulted your father. I even slapped you.
Oh my God, my God. You see what I was saying? You insulted my father and you slapped me. You see? You see why I was suggesting malaria? You see? Look, my love. Theodora, I know, would never hurt anybody. Okay? And this was only a dream. God. You're like the most loved person in this community. So why would your people want to kill you? Why?
I don't know.
It's just a dream.
That's why I'm worried.
You don't have to be worried. You don't have to be worried. Why would you be worried over a dream? Look, okay, let us assume this would ever happen anywhere. But as long as this community is concerned, the Igwe ship remains a heritage. So you're not a member of the royal family. So how are you relating this? It was just a dream. You don't have to be worried, okay? Come here, come here. Come here. Don't be worried. It was just a dream. Let me get the chair.
I gave you instruction to get gardener to clear this place. What is holding it? Can't you see? The place is very, very untidy. It's unkept. Someone could be bitten by a snake. It's not right. Before sunset, make sure you get gardeners to clear all these places. Tidy it up. Attend to the flowers. Okay, this is not right. Sorry, sir. It's not right.
May you live long, Your Majesty. You sent for me.
Oh, yes, I did.
What is the problem, Your Majesty? You look worried.
Honestly, I am. All the same, let's go inside.
Is it?
How are you, Jane?
Mommy said that you are going to join us in America.
Yes. But, Jenny, I have a job doing in Igwe's palace. As soon as I'm done with the job, I will follow you guys to America. Did you hear me?
Okay.
Please.
When are you going to come?
As soon as I'm done with my job. You know, it's our Igwe. It's not possible to leave Igwe and go to America. It's not possible. Yeah? Okay. I'll follow you.
Yes. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Ah, you're here.
Wow, who is this beautiful girl?
Ah, wow, she's my sister's daughter.
Wow.
The one that lives in America.
Wow. How are you doing, beautiful girl?
Fine.
You look very beautiful.
Her name is Jenny.
It's nice meeting you. Oh, no, by the way, before I forget, the princess asked me to call you. And I think it's very urgent.
Are you serious? Okay, quickly rush and tell her that I'm coming.
Alright, no problem.
Jenny, I will soon be back. What should I bring for you? Should I bring more of this? I love you, man. I'm coming.
Ichiokunko, I called you for the reason of a very viable business that came to our community, which I believe will benefit our both families if you give a go ahead.
Your Majesty, what could that be?
A few days ago, a group of young men came to my palace, accompanied by 2 white expatriates. They said they've gone around the community searching for a large portion of land that will be suitable for brewery industry. Approximately 60 plots of land. So they came to me for me to assist them. I now remembered that your family has such land. You can now see why I said it will benefit both families.
It's a good idea. So, how much are we talking about here, Your Majesty?
Well, the condition is very attractive. They offered to pay 1 million per plot.
1 million naira per plot. That is 60 million naira for 60 plots.
Oh, very good.
Hi. That's a good one, Your Majesty.
I know you jumped to it, but it has a condition. The condition is that I will take 45% of the business and 55 goes to your family.
No, Your Majesty. No, it is rather too cumbersome. It's too much. It's not okay by me. Your Majesty, you take 45% and my family takes 50%. It's not okay by me, Your Majesty. It's a wonderful business, but I'm not comfortable with the condition.
That's a very attractive offer. Why don't you jump on it? You see, I am not a greedy person, you know, that is not in my nature. So I don't expect you to drag it. But all the same, as a compassionate king, let me accept 40. Take 60.
Your Majesty, are you aware that I have a younger brother, Ufele? It's okay. I will go and consult him so that we come up with something better. But for me, I must tell you straight, Your Majesty, it is not okay by me. The condition is not acceptable by me.
There is no problem. There's no problem at all. Go and do a wider consultations and come back to me. There's no problem.
No problem, Your Majesty. I will do exactly that. So I must be on my way now.
Oh, good. I will expect to hear from you.
No problem, Your Majesty. Obidia Unyamo Obidia come.
You don't look too happy. What's the matter?
I'm just coming back from the best palace.
And why did Igwe send for you?
You won't believe it. Igwe said some group of men came with some white men, that they are looking for plots of land where they can build their factory. And he said to me that he researched, looked around everywhere in the community, that the only family he observed that could provide such plots of land is my family. So he sent for me, asking me to release the plots of land for sale.
And what did you say?
What do you want me to say? Igwe said that each plot, that those white men will buy each plot 1 million naira each, times 60 plots of land.
1 million naira. 1 million each.
Yes.
Times 60. Now 60 million naira.
Exactly. 60 million naira.
Go. Very big money. It's a good business if you ask me.
Yeah, it is a good business, but that is not the issue.
What is it?
There's a problem. My worry is the Shylock attitude. You can't believe it. Igwe is requesting for 40% of 100% of whatever that is sold in that land. That is 40% of the 60 million naira. He will take 40 and we, the owners of the land, will take 60.
No. Yeah.
Now.
That's too much.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
You are so greedy. Now what are you going to do?
I don't know. But I'm thinking. I've been thinking. You know my younger brother, Ufele, and his attitude to money.
What you are telling me now is that if we give those people 60 plots of land at 1 million naira each, that is 60 million naira, they will pay us.
Yes, now.
Hey, it's a good business. That's a good business. So, what are you waiting for? Why not? Let's go and see the Igwe.
Have you bothered to ask me the condition of the business?
Condition. Okay, what is the condition?
Igwe said that we are going to give him 40% of the money. That is out of 100%. Igwe will take 40 and we now share 60%. Can you imagine that?
That's not possible. What kind of greediness is that? Huh? What kind of greediness is that? But why not we set land behind Igwe and collect the money?
Why are you talking like this? You talk as if you're a visitor in this community. Have you forgotten that nobody sells any land in this community without Igwe's signature? Even if it's a land at your backyard, Igwe must endorse it before you can sell it. So there is no escape route. We are all hooked.
That is low.
That man is a very greedy man.
That is low. So what do we do?
I don't know what to do, but all I know is that I will not be a party to give Igwe 40%.
I know that will not be possible. Eh? We can't give Igwe 40%. But the question, what do we do? That is my question.
Ufele, Ebule, Lazu, Obiog. I have to be on my way now.
It's me, Ufele. Please open the door.
Ufele? Ufele, what happened? Is everything alright? Why this night? What is happening?
How many questions at a time? Which one do I answer first? Anyway, the most important one in this question now is that I am not fine because I can't sleep.
You can't sleep? Why?
It's concerning the land business we have with Igwe. I want us to go and tell Igwe to tell those people to bring the money.
On what condition?
Any condition. Any condition. If Igwe insists that he must take 40%, so be it. I need this money.
Fella, do you know you surprise me sometimes? Sometimes I begin to wonder if it's the same father that gave birth to both of us. Honestly speaking. Okay, you want us to accept Igwe's condition. Go and find out how much agents collect in land business. It's 10%. And Igwe is demanding for 40%. Do you know what we stand to lose if we should give Igwe 40%? And both of us will share 60%. Huh? What happens to your brain? Huh? See, as far as I am concerned, I am not a party to that. I will not do it. Amamia!
Well, my brother, I will be here in the morning so that we can go and see the Igwe.
You will be here in the morning. So why did you come to disturb me in the night? Huh? Can't you stay one place? Can you do nonsense in here? Take this your two left legs and enter here again.
My brother Koko. I came to see you in respect of that land business you have with Awigwe. Please, my brother. I need this money more than anybody in this world. Eh? My children are in school and I need to train them and give them the best education they want. And also open up a nice business for myself. Eh? Please, let us sell this land and give the Igwe his own percentage. Eh?
Ufele. Selling the land and giving the Igwe his own percentage or his commission is not the problem here. The problem is, how are we going to go about the money? No jokes, I'm aware. Your children must go to school. You want them to have the best education. No problem about that. I'm aware.
God, you know.
I'm aware. But that is not the way we go about it. This is not the best way to go about it. No, but on a serious note, if our father did not die and leave this inheritance, we have not inherited this land from our father, will you die? Your life will continue. It's not the way to go about it, please.
I went to Digwe. And he insisted that he must take 40% of the money.
And what did you tell him?
And what do you want me to tell him? My brother, let's sell the land and give you his own percentage. I need this money, please. I need this money.
So what are you really talking about? Meaning what?
What I am saying is that let's listen to what Igwe said. I need this money, like I said. Look at your house. Look at how beautiful your house is. Look at my own soul. I need to open up a business for myself and build my house and make it look as beautiful as your own. If you ever want to take a bendara, I need the mega biko.
See, Ufele, sometimes you baffle me. I've been thinking you are wise, but you kept on disappointing me. In the middle note. See, I know that your children must go to school. You use the ambition to give them the best of education. Yes. But as regards to this one, well, maybe because of your children, I'll give it a second thought. We are going to give the Igwe 15% of the total taken, and then we take 85%. That is all. If it is okay by the Igwe, that's a deal. If it's not okay by him, everybody will go his own way. This is my stand to this. So 15% or no business.
We are still saying the same thing. What you said is good. It's fine. It's nice. But what if Igwe disagree?
If Igwe disagree, will you die?
My brother.
I want you to equally know. Listen, Ufele, I want you to equally know that there is no way you can do mago-mago in this matter. If Igwe says no to wait, our land remains. If our father did not die and we inherited this thing from our father on a mambambo, go and work hard. And you are here busy telling me how beautiful my house is.
Yes, look at it. You see, I'm busy. Look at how beautiful your house is. Don't you want my own to be as beautiful as this?
It is evidence of hard work. I worked hard.
Which hard work?
It is not our father's property.
Which hard work? Which hard work? Look at your house. Yeah, my brother, I'm not going to there. Okay, look at your house. Look at Alumako. Look at modern aluminium. Look at pillar. Even ties. And look at my own. So tattered.
Ufele ya bakwansi. Ufele. Iga bakwansi.
Namma pansi. Mma pansi.
Stop looking at my house and go and work hard. Your own can be better than this. Go and work hard. Your blood is still hot.
Namma pansi. Nweka hapogendo akarombugi. Namma pansi. Iweka delendo akarombugi. My brother, let us sell this land and collect this money so that I can solve my own problem. Okay, that means the way that my house will look so that you like it. No wonder every time you come to my house, you keep on laughing. You are laughing at me because my house is so tattered. But look at your own.
Sometimes I begin to wonder if our father is your father. You are a product of biological mutation. I'm telling you, I'm beginning to suspect you.
It's all right. We shall see.
I did not say that. I did not say that. I never said that.
Madanya fuma sakwanya miri no way shika. Ufele wanne mo. Lata kwife wanne walugia. Madanya fuma sakwanya miri no way shika. Ufele wanne mo. Lata kwife wanne walugia. Madanya fuma sakwanya miri no way shika.
What do I owe this early morning visit?
Well, Your Majesty, I am here in respect of the land business you have with my brother, Congo.
You see, I don't know why your brother Okongo is this stubborn. Just because of 40%, he wants to blow away this opportunity to be rich. Can you imagine? And there is this danger that these people will abandon this deal, go to another family and buy this land. And you will be the loser.
Your Majesty, honestly, I am on your side in everything you just said now. I'm on your side. But can I suggest something, Your Majesty?
Oh, go ahead.
What if we sell this land behind my brother?
It will not be possible. You see, his signature is needed as the eldest of your family. Without his signature, the whole thing will become invalid. And since he is still alive, he must sign for the deal to be legal. The only way you could sign is if he is no longer alive. That is when you will sign.
That is true. That is true. That is true. That is true. That means without that land cannot be sold.
Exactly. And there is this possibility that these expatriates will look the other way, get another family to buy the land from them, and you will be the ultimate loser.
We just lose that money like that.
Exactly.
36 million naira.
Yes.
By 2, more 18 million. My brother 18 million. You mean I will just lose 18 million naira like that? Just like that?
That is it.
Ha! What kind of temptation is this? Eh? Now that I want to send my children to the university and the money is about to come. Now my brother is like, oh.
Calm down.
Madanya fuma sabanya miri no way shika. Ufele wanne mo. Lata kwife wanne walugia. Madanya fuma sabanya miri no way shika. Ufele wanne mo. Ufele wanne kemo. Eno di kwebu.
I overheard Uncle Fele's voice yelling. Is there a problem?
No, not really. But yes, I'm having a little problem with him.
What is it, Papa?
Son, Igwe called me the other day to his palace. I got to Igwe's palace and he told me that some group of men from this community came to him with some white men, that they are looking for land to buy. They needed the land to be their factory and other developments. Okay. You know. So, and Igwe told me that the men needed 60 plots of land. And they want to buy each plot for 1 million naira.
Wow.
You know. So, when Igwe told me this, I accepted. Especially when he said that he looked around and my family is the only family that can provide such land. Okay, but the problem is not just the land. The problem is that Igwe is requesting that after the sales of the land, that he, Igwe, will be entitled to 40% of the total taken, and we shall take 60%. You know, to me, I don't know how to fix it. So I told my younger brother Ufele about it. I equally told him that I'm ready to give Igwe 15% of the money, and that is final. But since then, Ufele has been disturbing me that his children will go to school, he wants to do that, that we should accept what the Igwe said. What is it that we are accepting? That Igwe takes 40% and both of us will take 60%.
No.
Check it, my son. Is he okay?
It's not right.
Since then, I've been having problem with him.
No. Uncle Fele method of this one, he didn't do it well. It's not nice now. What he should be on your side to support you now. Okay, after selling the land, you mean that what you and Uncle Fele will share, the Igwe's share will be greater than it now? No, it's not possible now. That's total greediness from the Igwe.
Sometimes I begin to wonder if Ufele reasons from his anus. It is high time he better his life and stop depending on our father's property. Me, 15% or no business. If Igwe refuses to take 15% of the money, forget it, everybody goes his own way.
That's not right.
You know that I want to take my children to school. I want them to have best education. Look at the house you are building. Look at my own. This. Loading all his problem on that land.
Papa, you have to forget about Uncle Fele. Like, this is your right. This is our pet.
I have forgotten him.
But seriously though, this is the height of wickedness. Why would he be demanding for 40% of that money?
Of course. It's total wickedness. Trust my father on this one, and my father stood his ground. And I'm so proud of him that he did. Like, he told the Igwe himself that they can forget about the land business and everybody can move on with their lives. How can you be asking for such percentage? That's ridiculous now. Very ridiculous of the Igwe. Like, I don't understand him. The only problem we have right now is my uncle. He came this morning persuading my father to go and accept the conditions of the Igwe.
What?
I'm telling you.
No, you're joking. I'm
serious. Giving excuses about his children, that he needs to pay school fees, he needs to train his children. And I'm wondering, like, okay, if this land did not come up, how would you have trained your children?
Why would he even... Oh my goodness, God. I'm so disappointed. I am really disappointed. What is Ogechi doing in your house?
I don't know. Ogechi. Welcome.
Thank you. Adora, you are here?
Yes, so my dear, I am here. How is business?
Fine, thank God.
This one you came to our house today with firewood. I hope all is well.
Your mother bought this firewood from me on her way to the market. She said I should help her deliver it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Ogechi. I really appreciate it. Please, you just drop it behind our backyard. You'll see where we normally drop firewood.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
She has paid you, right?
Yes, she has.
Okay.
I heard your mother has paid for the firewood. Don't you even dare to have no sense with me.
I don't understand.
You don't understand what? The fact that you're being lost with her waist.
How would you be saying it?
Why won't I say it like that with what I saw?
Like that? Everybody know Gechi.
Better respect yourself, she's coming. Have you done it?
Yes, I'll have to be on my way now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Bye.
You see what I am saying? So because she's now wearing a green skirt. No, ours is skirt flare. Yeah, flare skirt green one for that matter. That's why you're lost over it like that, Abi. Mama, yeah, you want fire this afternoon? In fact, don't drink anything again. I bought it. Don't drink. Don't drink my stuff again.
Why are you doing this? We all know that Ogechi is an industrious person.
Industrial? I am not industrial because she carry firewood for you. Firewood I can carry for you because of the love I have for you 20 million times. Ogechi just carried once for you. You are losing over the green skirt.
I'm sorry.
Don't talk to me.
Jealousy. I'm sorry, okay? Babe, I'm sorry. But you know I don't have eye for any other woman. You're the only person I love. I love you so much. Everybody in this village can attest to that. I love you.
Please leave me alone.
Stop now.
Leave me alone. I don't have any battery there right now. I'm very angry.
Okay, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry now. Please now. Please.
You will not look at that green skirt like that again. No. In fact, tomorrow I'm going to go and buy green skirt in the market.
I don't like green skirt.
If like call it snake or skate because you are lost. A lost man is a lost man.
Alright, nice one. It's okay. It's okay. I'll buy you more of this. More of.
I don't want.
More groundnuts.
I don't want.
Alright, what do you want?
Nothing.
I should take it to.
I'll take a drink for me.
You are welcome. Well, I sent for you in respect of our earlier discussion about the land. I want to know what you people finally agreed on.
Your Majesty, as regards to that land, I still maintain my stand.
Which is?
After selling the land and after collecting the money from the people, we have agreed that we are going to give you 15% of the money. Yes, and not 40%.
Well, it's all right. It's all right. I accept. Yes.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. You see, it's nice doing business with you.
You see, I love your family so much. And it is because of the love I have for your family that made me to consider your family first before others. You see, those people, they've gone around the town and they saw many lands that are equal in size. And they told me, I insisted it must be your family. Because I know you stand to benefit a lot.
Yes, Your Majesty, I'm privileged. And you can remember, you've been a family friend, so I don't expect less of you.
When I was walking out of that compound, in fact, I was like,
does she think you have the eye for Chidolo?
One them drawn them, and we're more dear far. I don't have that kind of time. Oh. I've not even finished fetching firewood in the bush. True, go Jimmy fire balmool or blame okay. I don't have that kind of time. I don't need distraction.
Well, I don't blame her. She's only trying to protect him.
Protect him from?
From the girls of this village now.
Nkiru, nkata ye ebigo. When you go, he be a went.
Nani, you like enjoyment.
Okay, you call drinking hot drink enjoyment. Spirit. You call this enjoyment?
Before, Uncle, if it's not enjoyment, why are you taking it? Anyway, I'm here for us to discuss about something very important.
What is it all about?
Now, it's about the money.
Which money?
The money that the land people will pay you. That's what I want us to talk about.
The money that has not been paid. You want us to discuss? Do you want to be faster than your shadow? You want us to discuss about money that has not been paid? Oh yeah, let us discuss it. What do you want?
Nai, I want to know how you will spend that money when it finally comes. That's all.
Obi dear, you surprise me. Money that has not been paid. And you want us to discuss about it. Okay, let's discuss.
Nai, I just want to remind you of what you promised my brother. Remember, you promised to give him big money to open a very big business. So that's why I'm asking you this. That's all. I just want you to still remember it so that when the money comes.
Obi dear.
Nai.
Why do you like talking about money at the wrong time? Why?
What did I say wrong? How is now the wrong time to talk about money? And why is it that whenever we talk about money, you open your eyes like a wild animal? It's him. Nani, please, you must do it when this money comes. Else
what? Else what? So you have the stupid boldness to rub shoulders of equality with me. Are you stupid? Now get out of my sight. Get out of my sight. Are you mad? Come and see the rope.
Why you? Out, Joro. You must help my brother now.
One day my mother want to equalizer.
Happy. Tell me, Your Majesty, who in this local government has that kind of money? Do you know how much we are talking about here? 60 million. I'm very, very happy, Your Majesty.
No, you are. You are the latest rich man in town.
Do you know, Your Majesty, it's like you don't understand the amount of money we are talking about here. I'm very, very happy to be a rich man. But Your Majesty, now that the people have paid the money to your accounts, I'm thinking that it would be wise for you to now pay our own into my own account, so that my brother and I can now share the money. As I speak with you, we have urgent need for that money. But that notwithstanding, Your Majesty, I'm very, very happy.
You are absolutely right. You see, today is Friday and it's already late. Banks are closed. So I suggest you come back Tuesday so that we'll proceed to the bank and then transfer the money into your account.
Your Majesty, Chief Rafo, honestly, I'm going to be that patient. I can wait. But I'm here
which is?
It's an urgent need for 50,000 naira. So I don't know if you can give me 50,000 naira. When we not get the other money, we'll do plus and minus. You're not very rich man.
Unfortunately, I will fail you again. I don't think I have up to that amount in this house. But never mind. Maybe I can get you 30,000 naira. Would that be enough for you?
Your Majesty. I'll manage now. What is it? I'm very grateful, honestly, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Go to my daughter, the princess. Tell her to go to my room, check the bedside wardrobe, and then get me 30,000 naira there.
Your Majesty, thank you in advance.
You're welcome. Get me that palm wine there.
Igwe. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Let the gods replenish. Hey! Africania. The latest millionaire in Asiana. Igwe, hello.
I'm so happy that you are happy.
Your Majesty. Do you know what 60 million naira can do to somebody's life? It will change my life automatically, even my movement. Igwe, I can see only one glass here. Are you not drinking?
I am on medication, so go ahead and please yourself.
Igwe got you. Abi, ebe nke asipota. Mmaji puru mmaji. Cheers.
Hey, so what are telling me now is that 60 million naira is lying in Igwe's account.
Ufel, I told you that time that you should stop being in a hurry to take decisions. I told you. If I had listened to you, I would have accepted giving Igwe 40% of the money. I told you. Igwe will definitely accept our condition.
You are right. How do you go? Because bring that wine, palm wine.
Maya kwanenu nia. I have to keep some space in my stomach. My wife is preparing my delicacy. My favorite.
Even at that, you will drink. You will drink.
You know, women are very suspicious. Ufele.
I am sorry keeping you people waiting.
Hey, you know, wine Jakota. Or money Jakota.
Uncle, you might get say me.
What's the junk of money Jakota?
Don't worry, you can go. You can go.
What can you do? You can set.
Oh, you went over here. Hey! Hey, man. What's the name? No, you can't have this one now. You go Zabali. Yeah, cause I'm talking. Hey,
okay, me what the table manners.
I am not problem can. Problem can na man.
60 million naira.
That is ego kanko. I'm a millionaire. 60 million or there. Gabu.
Gene.
Don't na na rap space nke nwunye mmesi.
Ekochaka.
No American kwaka maya. I never wanted to drink, but
young.
No, but you don't need to tell me. I can't resist this.
Young.
Oh, Maya Dakota.
Hey! Okay. I'm a millionaire, oh, 60 million.
Dakota. Obidia. Obim. Chibunna. Yeah. I'm home. Yes, so thank you so much. My dear wife, it's not easy. Just coming from the West Palace. What of your son, Chibunna?
He's inside. Let me call him for you.
Don't bother. I just want to know if he's around.
Yes, he's around.
It's okay. Please, my favorite. I'm just coming from Ufele's house. I couldn't eat much because I don't want anything to occupy the space in my stomach.
Oh, you even ate at all?
But I have to reserve some space in my stomach.
It's all right. Before I bring your food, how is Ufele? I hope he was very happy.
Happiness is an understatement. The man was gradually going mad. He was so excited. You know, he likes money so much.
I know. Anyway, don't blame him. You know that money is huge. It can make anyone go mad. Don't blame him. Let me get your food for
Please do. That money is huge. Let him go mad now.
I know.
Please, please do. I'm famished. Seriously famished. I want to eat something.
Papa.
Chibunna.
Good afternoon, sir.
Naked.
I remember. How was your day?
I thank God.
Okay. Oh, my God. Wow. Okay.
I can't wait. Yeah. Obidia. I'm gonna put enough in charm.
Of course. I know you like it.
Are you for it? Hey. I don't miss you. Obey. Your mother is trying.
Definitely.
You know, if you say the road to a man's heart, it's through the mouth.
Okay.
Your mom is yes.
That's why you married her.
Yeah, the road to a man's heart is through the mouth.
Let me fill the water for you.
Please do.
Right?
With no pepper.
I'll still eat those.
You do what?
You remain for me now. I know your son. You remain for me, please.
You have to be a little bit patient.
I should have bring spoon. I should bring spoon and join
okay, go be.
Can't wait. You remain for me, please. What is it? What is it? Take some water. What is it? What is it? Is it pepper?
I think it will be better.
So take more water.
Take an ammo.
Papa! Mama!
Please, how is my husband?
I'm sorry, ma. Your husband is in the theater and the doctor is attending to him. But just calm down. No need to panic. He'll be okay. I'm assuring you this.
Thank you, ma. 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 Mama, please sit down. Yes? Papa will be alright. Yes. Nothing will happen to him.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
Mama.
Yes, he'll be fine.
Doctor, what is the death condition of my brother?
Yes. Yes. How is my husband? Yes.
He's a little bit okay, and we are still treating him. Hopefully he'll get better.
Doctor, I don't understand. What do you mean by a little bit?
Oh, I mean he's getting better, little by little. He'll be fine.
Yes. What you are saying now is that my brother will be fine.
Definitely.
He'll be okay.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Doctor, you sent for us?
Yes, please sit.
Mm.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I sent for both of you to talk to you. Young man, your father ate a poisonous food. What did he eat?
Poisonous food?
Yes.
My brother ate poisonous food. How? Where?
I don't understand. Look, doctor. My mother was the one who served my father the food he was eating just before this incident occurred. It's not possible that my mother would have poisoned my father, her husband. So it's not possible now.
Yes, well, that is what the lab results said. So, I don't know.
Doctor, what are we going to do now?
Well, we've tried our best, and there is nothing more we can do for him here. So I would advise you take him away from here to a traditional healer. Those who heal with traditional medicine. So that's what I suggest you do.
Wait, doctor. Don't be offended. Even when I don't be offended. So what you are telling us now is to take my brother out of this hospital. That there's nothing you can do.
Yes.
Where's he again?
As a matter of fact, the earlier the better.
I should take my brother out of this hospital. Where's he again? You are tired.
Please, I beg you. Please, I beg you. Please. I don't want anything to happen to my father. Please, help me. Is there nothing else you can do? Like, please.
Well, sir, I wish you could help us. I'm sorry. There is nothing we can do. I'm sorry.
There's nothing you can do.
I'm sorry.
Ufele wanne mo, lotakwife wanne walugia. Badanya fuma sakwanya miri no shika. Ufele wanne mo, lotakwife wanne walugia. Badanya fuma sakwanya miri no shika. Ufele wanne mo, lotakwife wanne walugia. Badanya fuma sakwanya miri.
You're not happy at all. You don't look happy.
I hope all is well. How about my husband? Talk to me. Hey! Nurse!
You don't look happy too.
Mama, there's a problem.
Problem?
It's a very big problem.
I just saw your uncle now. He walked out on me. And he's very angry. You know how he behaved. Please, what is it?
Mama, forget about Uncle Fele. Uncle, it's not the matter right now. The doctor said Papa ate a poisonous food. But the worst part of it, he said there is nothing that he can do about it. Suggested that we should take Papa to a traditional herbalist to treat him the traditional way. That's the problem right now.
Poison? Poison? How?
Mama, how should I know?
Who gave him poisonous food? How? Hey!
Just because of this small money that is about to come now. That's why they want to kill our father for me.
Please. Where is the doctor? Where is the doctor? Hold this food. I need to see the doctor. I need to see the doctor. I need to see the doctor. Who is doing this to me? Alone, you got some major. Why would they want to kill my husband for me? Why? Who do I have?
Mama, stop talking like this now. Stop talking. Nothing is going to happen to Papa. Stop talking about death. It's just, it will be fine.
What do you want her to be talking about? Chibuna, I'm asking you. What do you want her to be talking about when she's paying for her plans to work?
Now you fella, did I hear you well? What plans are you talking about? I'm asking you now, you're beginning to push me to the... Hold on. Wait a minute. Are you by any chance saying that I have a hand in my husband's sickness?
Fine. Beautiful. Thank God you said it with your mouth. But listen to me, Obidia. Listen to me. If anything should happen to my brother, Makachuku,
this is not what we should be talking now. Nothing will happen to him. Nothing will happen to him. Biko.
Else.
I will take my leave now. Let us watch him till evening. If there is no improvement, so that I will take my time and treat him. But meanwhile, on where he will be fine.
Thank you.
Biko.
Thank you, Olivia. Thank you.
Thank you
so much.
I'm just respecting you. I don't like the way you're talking to my mother. I don't like it at all. It's not nice. It's not nice at all, Uncle. Why would you accuse my mother of wrong woman? Father, I don't understand.
Are you talking to me? Chibuna, are you talking to me? Do you know you are a fool? Chibuna, you are a fool. Look at you are standing before me here, rolling your mouth. Look at the condition your mother put your father. Look at the condition she put your father into. Now listen to me, both of you. Listen to me. If anything should happen to my brother Makachuku, you say, you, Obidie, oh, I know your plans. So you want to kill my brother so that you will collect his own share of the money for the last business. So that you will give it to that your useless brother who says in Badake, you will use it to open a business for him.
Now you fell.
Your plans will not work. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your plans will not work. Just pray nothing happens to my brother. And you, Chibuna, I am talking to you. Chibuna, I am talking to you.
Now you fell.
You stand before me and roll your mouth. Now for you, cut a grab for Jafia. They could before me when I come. Try also. Okay, you. Pray nothing happens to my brother. I will see what I will do to you.
Mama, it's because of you. It's because of you I'm respecting this man. It's becoming too much for Uncle. Why would he be talking to you like this now? What's his matter now? What's his own problem?
Na-akọ nwa m ọnụ. Ọ dị afọ ọnụ ka afọ ọnụ mkpi. Lee n'oge nwa. Ọ ihe mere na ịmụta nwa nwoke. Ịmụta nwa nwoke ga-enwe afọ ọnụ mkpi. Ufere na-efegharị ka nnụnụ na-agagharị.
Don't mind. You know, if he comes here, I'll beat him now. I'll beat him. Uncle is beginning. You're beginning to match my tail, and I'm going to bite.
What is it? Why are you looking like this? What's going on? Talk to me now. How is Papa?
We're back from the hospital.
Okay, you're back from the hospital soon. How is Papa? Talk to me now. How is Papa?
The doctor said Papa ate a poisonous food.
How? Where? How is that possible?
I don't know. The worst part of it is the doctor rejected my father.
Rejected? Oh my goodness, God.
We're just helpless at this moment.
So where is Papa? Where is Papa?
He's in the house.
Oh my goodness. This is really painful. I can understand how you're feeling, Manny, but you see, we have to go and meet Papa. Leaving him all alone in the house is not safe. Please. I'm really sorry.
You know, I just wonder why someone would want to poison my father. What wrong has my father done to anybody to deserve this? This wickedness and callousness, what wrong did my father do?
I'm sorry. Please, let's go. Have you eaten?
No. I'm not hungry. I'm scared of poison.
Love of money is the root of all evil.
Papa, good morning. Papa, is everything okay?
No, just continue your sweeping.
No matter how you try to please a wicked man, you are doing in vain. Let's hear when your soul is sold to demands just because of money.
With what I am seeing, Papa is not getting any better. And you know what Ezidibia told us? That if we do not see any improvement, we should bring Papa back to his house. Please, I beg you. Let us take Papa back to Ezidibia. If not, he's going to die.
God forbid. God forbid. My father will not die. Nothing will happen to my father.
Nothing will happen to him. Yes, I know. But that is if we do something on time.
You're actually right. I can't allow my father to die here. It's not possible. That's not going to work. Okay, look. I have to go and look for a taxi or a keke to help us carry him there. And let's see what's going to happen. While I'm gone, in case my mom comes, just tell her what happened, okay? Thank you very much for being here with me. I'm coming.
Your Majesty, I heard your brother is very sick. What could be the problem?
Your Majesty, honestly, that sickness is very serious. Do you know that all the treatment given to him from hospital back to his house, there's no improvement. As I speak with you now, he is lying down there. He can't even talk.
To that extent? And what did the doctor say that is his problem?
Well, Your Majesty, the doctor said that he ate food poison.
Food poison? How?
Your Majesty, honestly, I am suspecting his wife. Because my brother was eating the food his wife served him before that incident happened.
Come on, it's you, fella. Are you insinuating the wife poisoned him?
That's what I'm thinking. And
what for?
Well, Your Majesty, let's keep that one aside. Please, I want to ask you for some money, like 100,000. Let me take care of my brother. I don't want anything to happen to him. No one knows someone. Biko.
Unfortunately, you fella, I can't do much now. Today is Sunday. Banks are not working. They are closed for the weekend. So, I don't have up to that amount, honestly.
Only 100,000.
I don't have that much, but let me see if I can give you 20,000 naira.
20,000?
Oh, yes.
One more. Your Majesty, can you make it up to 50? At least let me manage.
It's you, fella. I am a man of my words.
Oh, no problem, no problem. Okay. Problem is better than me. I thought you said this is the only money you have here.
You should really say this place is a palace. A lot of people come for help. So let me not be caught unawares.
Your Majesty, which other problem you want to solve that is more important than my brother's life?
I quite sympathize with you, but bear with me.
It's okay, no problem. No problem. One is let me manage.
Whether big or small, on a different whether big or small, on a sinobara. Fanny is a no matter how you try to please a wicked man, you are doing in vain. Makawaluga beyond. Let's hear when soon your soul is sold to demands just because of money. Akwega butelun sebwa if I met a man. Money runs the world. Akwega butelun sebwa if I met a man.
Obidi, I want to ask you, do you like this place my brother, your husband, is like?
I don't understand it now.
You don't understand. Obidi, you said you don't understand. Obidi. How many times did I call you? Now you listen to me. I don't want to come back here and meet my brother stay like this. I don't want to come back here and still meet my brother lying down like this. Obidi, I don't want anything to happen to my brother, because if anything happens to my brother, I don't want to come back here and meet my brother like this again. But the
line is full, it's all good.
Sorry. What's
now, what is wrong with your uncle? I don't understand him. He's seriously warning me that he doesn't want to come back here. Nah, sorry. And still meet his brother lying down here.
What's the meaning of that?
I don't know. I don't get it.
What kind of nonsense comment is that? This is the second time Uncle is making this comment. I will change it for Uncle. I will really change it for Uncle. Why would he be talking like this? And I'm very certain that he's not even concerned about my father's health. If it's not that money, it's that money. That's the only thing that he's concerned about.
That's it!
Whether big or small, on a different whether big or small, on a sinner, Fanny is a no matter how you try to please a wicked man, you are doing in vain. Makawaluga beyond, let's hear when soon. He has sold his soul to demons just because of money. I beg a butelin seboa if I met him all. Money rest the word. I beg a butelin seboa if I marry him. Don't rejoice yet.
Who could have poisoned my brother? The doctor said he ate poisonous food. As he was eating the food, Obide served him before the incident happened. And Obide has the gut to be denying it. That she doesn't know anything about it.
No, you are back.
Yes, I'm back.
How is your brother? How is he faring?
His sickness is getting worse. As I speak with you now, he is no longer talking. He doesn't even know where he is.
What? Nai, why not take him out? Take him to another place. If Ezedibia cannot do anything, we might have been lucky to save his life. Hey! Chineke biko zobakwa yo. Eh?
Obidie. So we shall see. Let's see happen to my brother. Aha.
Ezedibia, please come, Biao. Biko, Bia, come and see my father. Papa.
Stand aside. Leave.
Papa. Ezedibia. What is happening? Ezedibia, talk to me now. What's happening? Ezedibia, talk to me now. What is it? Papa?
Nadia, yeah.
What is it? What do you know my father is going?
He's gone to join his ancestors.
Papa! Papa, no! No, Papa! Hey!
Just because of my
Papa, no.
Papa!
Oh, Papa, no, Papa, why? Papa, why? Papa! Hey!
Ajamado, whether big or small, on a different Ajamado,
My love, where are you going to? I actually wanted to go for Mama's Chibuna. Are you okay? I'm talking to you. I wanted to go and run Mama's errand and then come over to the house to help you with Papa. Why are you not talking to me? How is Papa?
We lost him.
What do you mean by you lost him? I don't understand.
Papa is dead.
Ah! Oh.
I need to get to my house. I'll see you later.
Please, I'm very sorry. I'll just run Mama's errand and come and meet you at home at once. I promise. I'm coming right now.
Just because of money, I will go to tell someone. Just because of money, I will go. Love of money is the root of all evil. Gwaneni for meregi. Ajamado, whether big or small, on a different
What is this? And how is my brother?
Uncle Philip.
What happened? How is my brother?
My father is dead.
Your father, my brother, dead. Okonkwo, dead. My brother Okonkwo dead. Is it a joke or what? Hey! Hey! Okonkwo, my brother dead. Okonkwo. Hey! My brother dead. And where's his cup? Hey! All you go! Hey! My brother! I come for my brother is dead. Take it.
Uncle, please. I want you to do something.
What is it?
My mother does not know my father is dead yet. I don't want us to break the news to her like this, please. Please.
In that case, go home and take care of the situation. Let me go and arrange with some elders so that we can take your father's corpse to the mortuary. Eh? I'm coming back home now. Go and take care of the situation. Come in.
Badanya fuma sakwanya miri no we shika ufele wanne mo leta kwife wanne walugia badanya fuma sakwanya miri no we shika ufele wanne mo leta kwife wanne walugia badanya fuma sakwanya miri no we shika ufele wanne mo ufele wanne kemo Eno di kwegwa wanam yego wanatuma eno wadi egwa iye nemeno wanatumuja ona bawo iye nemeno wanamanya miri ona ute iye nemeno wanatumuja.
Now what is it? Eh? Why are you home? I thought I told you stay with your father. Food will soon be ready. How is your father?
Papa is fine, Mama. I just came back so I can rest. Ezedibia said he needed to rest so that the medication can circulate in his body, so let me just rest.
Now, how is your father? Talk to me.
Mama, Papa is fine. You don't have to worry. Ezedibia is taking care of him, so he's going to be alright. In fact, Ezedibia was the one that asked me to come back home and take some rest. So, you know, he's watching over Papa.
Daddy. Nam. Chai. Go on myself. Talk to me. Please. How is your father?
Mama, you're worrying yourself. Papa is fine. Okay? You don't have to worry. Papa is okay. Completely okay. Okay?
It's alright.
He just needs time for the medication to work in his body, so don't think about it. Okay?
It's okay. It's okay. Sit down. Let me go and check the food is on the fire. It's almost done. Please, eh? Sit down, no?
Ichio Konta. Daddy. Wait, talk to me.
Obidia is okay.
You're shouting. Obidia, you're shouting. You have killed my brother. You have succeeded in killing my brother. You're shouting. Okay? You are shouting. Sir. You are just fighting for nothing. This is just the beginning. Because if you don't take time very soon, you see that mortuary that they proceeded my brother's corpse, I will send you there. Go to the mortuary and see your husband there. You have killed him. As the protection. You see? You have killed my brother. I warned you. I told you. Hey! My brother is dead. Okoko is dead. Killed by his own wife. Olefu nagi. Olefu nagi. Come to where you are twice. Olefu nagi. You have I. You go when them. Ah! Ah!
Hey! Hey! Who are you? Who are you?
Hey! You go when them. You. You have killed my. It's in Nagi. It's in Nagi. It's in Nagi.
Nani, kill me. Nani, kill me.
I will kill you.
Nani, kill me.
I will kill
Nani,
you.
kill me.
Stop it. You don't. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take what you say. This woman killed me.
It's a lie.
Look at the woman that killed you. My husband. She killed her husband.
Ufele, are you aware that this woman just lost her husband? She just lost her husband. Where do you want your?
That's what she wanted. She killed him. Oh, one she killed my brother.
This is not right.
Look at.
Hey!
Yeah.
Look at me.
Okay, what? Are you Chibuna? You see, I warned you. I told you that this your mother is evil. She has killed your father. You say that the money for that land, that money is in the West account. That the money for that land, 1 naira. Second one will not enter into this your father's burial. If I go if you go for also, you agree in Yamaka, go near Yamay and Gakena, and you will buy it with your money. 1 naira from that land will never enter that day.
But if this is not right, huh? Well, take it easy. You are just talking to a young boy.
I don't blame you. I know your plans. I know your plans. You are just looking at my brother's wife. She is yellow, she is beautiful. You are targeting something, but it will not work.
Nai, are you still sitting down here thinking about your brother's death? Eh? What you should be doing by now is planning with Umuna on how to bury him.
Not until I found out the cause of my brother's death. And Obidia is in the right position to say it.
Nai, if you ask me, I will tell you to leave Obidia out of this. Eh? Because no reasonable woman in her rightful senses that would like to kill her own husband, what will she stand to gain?
Exactly the same question I'm asking. I am asking the same question. Why must Obidia do that? Listen, she must prove to Domona how that person got into my brother's food before he died.
Nai, there must be a mistake somewhere. Eh? Please, you have to investigate this thoroughly before accusing the innocent woman. Because I don't think Obidia would like to kill her husband. They have been living well.
Ojugo, get inside. This discussion is over.
Nai, please. Be cool.
You heard me. I said get inside. The discussion is over.
No woman in her right senses would like to kill her own husband. No! Why would she like to do that? Eh?
Ojugo, you are still saying the same thing. I said get inside. Before I give you something I kept for somebody else.
That woman is innocent too. Nai, please. I am not supporting you. Please.
I said get inside.
Nai, please. Go. Hey.
You are all the same. I'm not a chin and choke to the phone in the gap. When I'm angry, you see me.
Obidia, I hope you know why we the others are here.
Chiodoka, I do not know why you people are here. But if you would tell me, I would appreciate it.
Obidia, as you can see, it is already night. That is to show that we are not here for a chance play. Tell us what happened to my brother. Tell us how you killed my brother. How that person got into his food before his death. Tell us.
Uncle, stop now. Uncle, stop. What's the meaning of all this now? Why are you accusing my mother of killing my father? When you and I know absolutely right that my mother cannot do a thing like that. Why are you doing this now?
Come on, will you shut up? Shut up. What do you know? I said shut up. The others are here. Neku. Atara never never na for most kidi bandi obonobo kan no kapin no go so ka wo here kpo anya anu man Obidia, tell us what happened to my brother. Tell us how you killed my brother and why you killed him. Hey.
Iche, are you done insulting my son? Let me ask you, Why are you accusing me of killing my own husband? Me, Obidia, kill a man that was my life, a man that I love so much. Ha, Ichie, why?
You are asking me if you are, why am I telling that you are working? You are the one that killed him. You poisoned his food. You had what doctor said that he ate poisonous food and he was eating the food. You served him. You never know you anymore. Can't tap your
Oh my dear. Why? Why will you do such a thing? You used to be a good woman. And everyone in the community liked you. Look at how you have betrayed the trust that people put on you. Let me tell you, we the elders of this community, we make sure that you pay for what you have done.
Udoka and Ufele, these accusations you are leveling against this innocent woman, will you be there when the time comes to defend it? That is my question. Will you be there to defend it?
Wait. Okonta, are you alright? Yeah? Hey, Mama, I thought you were with us. Why are you doing this?
Yes, I am on the same page with you. I am with you. But that is when you do something right. But when you do wrong things, count me out. This woman you see here do not have that kind of heart to kill her husband. A woman that cannot hurt an ant. But let me tell you, anywhere you take this woman to, because of this matter, I will be there personally to defend her to the letter.
In fact, I'm going to be now complete TP. Accusing innocent person. Just like that. But I know. Who they do them jail DJ? Live long. Live long.
Don't worry. I know his plans. He was doing all those nonsense here because he wants to protect her so that whenever he comes back to take over her as his concubine, she will give it to him free of charge. Tell us why you killed my brother. Failing to do that, I will make sure you face the Council of Chiefs. Chibunna, talk to your mother. Chibunna, talk to your mother. Gwannegoku. To avoid had I know. Gwannegoku. Obo here na ba na edebele mi sika here na. E na afro mmoso. I na ekoda ka na iron ka o me here e ga gbadi ye. E bia pa hu me. Gwannegoku. Talk to your mother. Okwari. Talk to your mother. Talk to your mother before it is too late. Talk to your mother. Obo here na ba na edebele mo. Talk to your mother.
Talk to my mother.
Yeah, talk to my
mother.
Okwari.
She don't with my mother. Look, Mama, don't worry. Don't even think of anything. Forget this man. I know this fight is coming with Mama. Don't worry. Don't allow this thing Uncle came here to say to bother you. Nothing will happen. I'm so happy and glad that Ichie Okonta is with us. So there's no need to bother yourself. What's the meaning of all this now? If time is not taken now, right now, he's the one responsible for my father's death. And he's here ranting. If I had known that this is what he was coming for, I wouldn't have even given him chair to sit down. I know that this is why he came here to talk. I wouldn't have given him chair to sit down. How long are you going to continue like this? For how long? So because Papa is dead, there's no more life? You're going to continue thinking and crying about Uncle Ifele's accusation that you poisoned my father. You and I know that you didn't do it. You are innocent. How can you kill my father, your husband? That's not possible.
Now you will not understand. You don't understand how I feel right inside of me. It's as if your mother killed her husband. Nya odeka. Msichani we butin. You will not understand. Remember what the doctor told us? My husband died through poisonous food. Have you forgotten that I prepared a meal that day, served my husband? As he was eating the food I gave him, he fell and died. How do I start denying this? I am now the first suspect.
I understand, Mama. I completely understand. And I'm here with you. I know you didn't kill my father. You won't do a thing like that. You can't kill your husband. I still remember Papa told us he ate and drank at Uncle Fele's house that same day. Who knows, Uncle Fele might have poisoned Papa.
No. Yes! Your father said it. Your father said he ate and drank.
Exactly.
At Fele's house.
Good. You see,
That's
you're not even the one we should be talking to. I think I should just go and confront Uncle Fele. I should confront him so that he will know that we are aware of what he did. Because if I find out that he's the one responsible for Papa's death and accusing you of what you know nothing about, Mama, I think I should go and confront him.
You will not. Leave this fight for me. I cannot lose two men. I just lost your father. I cannot lose you. That would be a disaster for me.
Are you sure, Mama?
Ufele. You will have to deal with a widow. You will tell me what happened to my husband. Leave the fight for me.
So I should not take too much.
What are you doing in my house? Huh? What are you doing in my house? Or have you come to kill me the way you kill your husband with Kongo?
No, answer me.
Only there. I am not your husband. Before you kill me the way you killed him. Now you listen to me. If you don't leave this house now, if you don't get out of this compound now, your death will be worse than that of your husband. Now, leave my house.
No. You can kill me. You can do anything you wish to me. But there's no problem. I have come to ask you a question and I demand an explanation from you. I remembered vividly that very day when I served my husband food, he told me that he ate and drank in your house. Now, Nanya, I ask you, who killed my husband? Answer me. Can you deny it? No, you can't. Do me anything you wish, but I bet you, Nemesis must surely catch up with you.
I can see that you are beginning to grow wings, and I shall cut them off
Now you listen to me. Whoever that chases or pursues a fowl should get ready to stumble and fall, because that fowl will always run and win the race. In your eyes, I'm now like a fowl to you, there's no problem, but get ready to fall.
Listen to me. It's not a matter of running your mouth. Get ready to face the castle of chiefs. Now leave my house.
I'm not afraid.
I say leave my compound.
Nani, I will leave. But search your conscience. You know? I will.
Are you still there? Are you still there running your mouth? Leave my compound.
Nani, search your conscience.
But watch out.
You will not believe what happened. Your uncle chased me away from his compound with that his wicked walking stick. I'm telling you, he did not even allow me to say a word. He chased me away with that his wicked walking stick. Telling me that I'm the one that killed my husband. That do I think that they are lying by saying that I'm the one that killed my husband, that I should get ready to face the cabinet chiefs. Can you imagine that? Even when I tried to remind him that my husband told me before he died that he ate and drank at his place before coming home. No, he did not allow me to speak.
I don't understand. After you told him that you are aware that my father ate in his house.
Of course!
He didn't say anything.
Of course! He did not allow me to utter a word. Before you know it, he raised that his walking stick that will push him down one day. Unless I'm not serving a living God.
You see why I wanted to confront him myself. You see why I wanted to face him man to man, face to face. Mama, there's still a way out of this. Because we will not be in the water and allow soap to enter our eyes. It's not going to be possible. You are going to take that oath. Yes, Mama, you just have to take the oath to prove that you are innocent. You know they say, a clear conscience fears no accusation. You just have to take this oath, Mom. That is the only way we can prove to them that you are innocent. You and I know you are innocent. Nothing would happen to you. The gods cannot strike someone whose hands are clean. It's not possible. It's not possible, Mom.
Chibona, are you done? See the way I'm looking at you. Nah, have you forgotten that I'm a Christian? And such acts is against my faith. Now you listen to me. I will not take that oath. No matter what anybody says, I will not.
Mama, please. These are critical times, Mama. We have to think out of the box, please. You taking the oath doesn't mean that you are guilty. No, rather it's you proving that you are innocent. You can't be jeopardizing this opportunity we have right now to prove your innocence. No, now, Mama. Look, even if it means I taking this oath with you, I will. You're innocent. If you don't take this oath, everybody is going to be looking at you like you have a hand in Papa's death. Please, taking the oath would only make them see you free. Nothing will happen to you now, so there's nothing to worry about. And if you refuse to take the oath, they will still insist. So let's just save everybody the drama and take this oath. Can you hear me when they feel that you are the one responsible for my father's death? Please. This is the opportunity for you to prove your innocence.
Ufe, do you know that you are very, very wicked? How can you suggest that a woman that just lost her husband should be taken to the shrine to swear whether she killed the man or not. Is this not arrant nonsense? That will be just wickedness of the highest order.
Will you shut up? Keep quiet, Okonta. What is wrong with you? Oh, you want me to allow my brother to die in vain? That can never happen. We all here know how my brother died mysteriously. And I would be a fool to allow it to go like that. Okay, lady.
Odema, what if you discover at last that this woman you have just been leveling all kind of accusation is innocent of the whole accusation? What will you do? Let me warn you, or let me advise you. You have to tread it with caution.
Now listen to me. That woman must take an oath to prove her innocence. And I advise you, or rather I will advise you, to keep this your nonsense mouth in your pocket and mind your business. Else one day I'll be if
that thing touch me,
see this your plan.
Enough of all this. But I'm telling him the truth. I said enough.
His plan is to take over my late brother's wife.
Enough.
That is his plan. That's why he's doing all this.
Do you think I don't have a wife? I have my own wife.
Is she beautiful as the other one?
No, I can't do that.
Shut up.
I can't do that.
Sorry, sir.
Igwe, sorry. Igwe, sorry.
Sorry is rather coming so late. The deed's already done. You have desecrated my palace. Even if you don't have respect for yourselves, you should have respect for my office.
He is the cause. He is the cause.
I am the king of Eziala, Igwe Eziala. You must respect me, not sitting here talking nonsense. Well, back to the subject matter. The only way someone who is accused of an offense to prove his or her innocence is to swear an oath. So we will not bend the rules in the case of Obidia. She must swear.
Igwe, thank you very much. Your Majesty, you will live long. Thank you very much.
Ufele, do not derive joy or happiness in the agony of a widow or widow couple. Igwe, this kind of judgment is just delivered. In fact, I stand on the path of the truth.
Go!
I am going.
We don't even need you here.
I go.
I know your plans.
I stand for justice.
I know your plans. It's without any target. One no can in the lion. I am walking. Anoman. Oman looking. Oh, we are kinder. When you have even from one accord. Oh, one yakon. Which is not walking on now. You break it.
He's swearing.
Thank you, Your Majesty. At least when that is done, I can now then go to my house and sleep comfortably. And with that, I will know who is who. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You know, Adak, sometimes I don't understand. I don't know if you lack understanding. I am only telling you girls what I heard. That Ichie Okonta was the other day arguing with Ichie Ufele at the king's palace. But why? Well, they say that Ichie Ufele accused his brother's wife of killing her husband. And during a meeting at the king's palace, Ichie Ufele brought up the issue of Obidia swearing an oath of knowing nothing about her husband's death.
That's very wicked of him.
Very, very.
How sure is he that Obidia killed her husband? We all in this village know very well that Obidia is a good Christian.
And how is it Ichie Okonta's business? Ogene Basari Ichie Okonta. I mean, didn't he buy the idea that they brought it up at the king's palace?
Yes, so in fact, he was acting as the woman's husband.
Oh.
Anyways, any human in his or her rightful sense knows that what Ichie Ufele suggested is nothing but evil and wickedness. And I know that woman very well. She cannot do such a thing.
But the king supports him. Yes. And she will take that oath before her husband's burial.
What?
Yes. In fact, Ogechi and Kiro, if they ask me to suggest, I will say let that woman go ahead and take that oath. Because she is not a good woman or burezibo madam. Forget all those pretense of being a nice woman, being a Christian, being a child of God. They are all fake. Remember, she was the one that served her husband food before that incident happened. Yes. And you won't be surprised if they say that woman was the one that killed her husband. In fact, if they ask to cast a vote, I, Adaku, will fully support it.
Adaku, just listen to yourself. Adaku, don't forget you're a human, no. And also don't also forget that Okonkwo ate and drank at Ofele's house before going home that day. Adaku, you're a very wicked person. Who is to be suspected now? Adaku. Adaku, you're a very bad person. You're very bad.
Enough of that argument. Before or if was, I don't know why I brought up the topic.
You just left my palace few hours. Why are you here?
Your Majesty, there's no problem. I forgot to ask you about the money.
Which money?
The money those people that bought the land paid.
What about it?
Your Majesty, I want to ask you for some money so that I will use it to prepare for my late brother's burial.
You are crazy. You have gone nuts. What's wrong with you? Your brother just died. And his case is at hand. We are treating his case. And here you are talking about money. Do you know that this your action could explain you know something about his death?
Your Majesty, there's nothing wrong in what I should leave your palace.
Yes, I said leave my palace.
So how will I prepare for my brother's burial? Because I need money.
You heard me right. Leave my palace now. Leave my palace.
I should leave.
Leave my palace.
Your Majesty, I don't like this show. My brother needs to be buried though. And why are you following me? Is it because of you? Leave here, sir!
Come on! Leave here!
Don't think that I'm afraid of this your cutlass. This thing cannot do me anything. See, I will come back to you. Yes, people now, what is it? Why are you in my house?
Uncle, I want to understand something. I want to know why you have decided to become this heartless, this wicked to my mother. I want to know what my mother did to you. Since my father died, you've been treating my mother so badly.
Chibuno, you know I am highly disappointed at you. Yes, I am highly disappointed at you. Do you know that at times I ask myself if truly you are the son of my late brother Okonkwo? Huh? Okay, now tell me that I'm trying to find out what killed your father. What offense did I commit? Tell me.
Uncle, is it only my mother that's the suspect? Is it only my mother's food that my father ate before he died? Is it only my mother that we're pointing accusing fingers at? Why is it only my mother?
Yes, I must point accusing finger on her. Because your late father, my brother, was eating the food your mother served him before he fell sick. And you heard the doctor say that your father ate poisonous food, which your mother was the one that served him the food. Now listen to me. You better go and advise your mother to get prepared for the taking. You better go and advise her.
So uncle, what will happen if I refuse? No, what will happen if I refuse that my mother will take that oath tomorrow?
What if you refuse? Come on, the fool can know. In a chakra ceremony, you are opening eyes for me. In a chakra ceremony. Don't worry. Till then, we shall see. Go and advise your mother to get prepared for so for you to do that.
Just because of money, I better go to tell someone. Just because of money, I better go. Love of money is the root of.
Mama, you said you wanted to talk to me. Mama.
I called you here this night to tell you that I do not like the idea of going to shrine with them to take an oath. I don't like it. But since you are persuading me, I will go with them. I will take that oath. I do not want to disobey you because you are now my husband. But I want you to have it at the back of your mind. If I go there and take this oath with them, and something happens to me, now, I want you to know that I did not kill your father.
Mama. I don't understand. Where is this talk of killing my father coming from now? How would you be saying something like that? Right? Nobody is accusing you of it. Look, even if everybody in the world is doubting you, I am not doubting you. I know you were innocent. You love my father so much. Look, just as they say, a clear conscience fears no accusation. It's just to prove to them that you are innocent now, Mama. So that they will be ashamed of themselves. So that accusation they are accusing you that you killed my father, they will discover that it's a lie. Bahaka gave your charm, Mama. You didn't do anything. I believe you, Mama. And nothing will happen to you. Nothing will happen to you, even when you take the oath. Nothing will happen to you.
Amen. It's okay. It's alright.
Thank you. Oh, Mama, please. I am here to take care of you as your husband now. Even if Papa is no more, I'll be here for you. Nothing will happen to you.
My son, you are welcome.
It is said that a toad do not scamper in daytime for nothing. Either it's after something or something is after it. I hope all is well.
Iche, how can all be well? How can all be well when some people in this community are trying to kill my mother, forcing her to take an oath for a crime she did not commit?
Chibunna, my son, I understand how you feel. But I thank God that you are now a man, old enough to notice when something is about to go wrong in this community, especially in your family. What do you intend to do concerning this matter? Moreover, I want to assure you, anything you want to do concerning this matter, I am 100% behind you.
Thank you very much, Iche. You have been really supportive and encouraging. You know, since this whole problem started, you have been the only person behind my mom and I. And I really appreciate. Actually, I don't want my mom to take that oath. There's something inside of me that feels a conspiracy. I don't know, but the way the elders of this community are going about this oath, especially my Uncle Philly, like, there's something fishy, Uncle. I don't just want my mom to take the oath.
You are a man now, Chibunna. Whatever decision you want to reach concerning this issue, as I said earlier, I am behind you.
Thank you very much. Hearing this from you gives me a relief in my heart. I really appreciate.
Just be very, very careful. Eh? May the gods of our land guide and protect you.
You see. I'll be on my way now. I have to run some errands for my mother.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
That's all.
Thank God I saw you here. I was planning to come pay you a visit at the shrine, but it's a good thing I saw you here. I have something very important I want to discuss with you.
Is there any problem?
There is a very big problem, and it's about my mother, Obide, Leto Okonkwo's wife. The same woman the elders of this community has been accusing for killing her husband, my father. That is the reason I want to see you.
So, what about that?
Look, I want it to be on record, and that is why I'm meeting you. I want it to be known that my mother is not taking that oath.
Oh, has she finally confessed that she killed her husband?
Look, there's nothing for my mother to confess. My mother did not kill my father. Please, my mother is innocent.
And who are you to prove whether she's innocent or not?
Because she is my mother and I am her son. I've lived enough with my mother to know what she's capable of doing and what she cannot do. You see, killing my father is one thing my mother cannot do.
Oh, you're now listening to me, young man. Obona wanted to get where to best if I bulonia. In a charanya, Yaha bulonia geji sewe waloju. Don't you ever dare the counts. Else.
As what? No, as what, Ojadike? Huh? Is it because you now manage your late father's shrine? You're fortunate and your father is late now. You now manage the shrine. You feel like you can talk to me. Have you forgotten that I'm older than you? Have you forgotten that? Look, let me warn you. I'm going to warn you. This is a personal warning to you. If anything happens to my mother, Ncho mama cho, makachuku mboge nwo. Inurenkru mboge nwo. Anything, just let anything go wrong with my mother.
If your mother refused to take the oath, then, he open up the window. He open up the window.
Who are you? I ask you again, who are you?
So you feel you've grown so big to stop Ojadike on the road? Ojadike, the custodian of Mwabiara, of Eziala, to stop him, to tell him what to do. Who are you?
Your Majesty, I don't think I told him anything wrong. The woman in question here is my mother. The man that everybody is fighting to know who poisoned him was my father. I am no longer interested in knowing who poisoned my father. At this moment, I just want to let go.
Who are you? Who are you to change the traditions of our people? Our age-long tradition. Now listen to me. If your mother refuses to swear to that oath, I'll be left with no option than to banish you, 2 of you, out of the kingdom. Get out of the palace.
Go ka nwoke kwesịrị ịlụ. Hapụ nwa. Just that the evil men in this community will not allow your decision to stand. Simply because the person that is supposed to stand with you and support you is against you. But don't worry. Jehovah will say. Don't worry. It is well. I have decided to take that oath. Let peace reign.
Mama, you're not going to take that oath. Mama, you are not taking that oath. As long as I am concerned, you will not swear to anybody. If there's anybody you need to prove to that you are innocent, it is me. And I am very comfortable, and I know you did not kill my father, so you don't need to take that oath. Whatever will happen next year, let it happen tomorrow. I am ready for everybody. Be it the Igwe, be it the elders, I am so ready for everybody.
It's okay, ma. Calm down. I don't want these people to kill you.
Nobody will kill me.
Please, Imam.
Nobody can kill me.
Look at what the Igwe said. Did you not hear it? Did you not hear him saying that if I refuse taking that oath, that he will banish us from this community? And if he does that,
Mama, let them banish us.
No.
Let them banish us. We will always survive. Even if we won't survive, I will sue them to court, Mama. You think this is the olden days? They can just banish us from our land for us defending what we want, Mama? That's not going to happen. No. That is not going to happen. However they want it. Mama, let it not be like we are shouting, we're making problems out of nothing. But it is not going to happen.
Can you listen to me? It's alright. Calm down, Mom. Daddy, it's alright. I must take that oath. Please, don't worry. Our God is faithful. Let the will of God be done. Don't worry.
That one is not going to work. It will not work. I've told you my own. I am not agreeing with you taking this oath.
You know why the elders, especially you, forced my mother to take that oath? I want to know why. Your actual point of interest of doing that, that is what I want to know.
Chipuna, let me tell you in case if you don't know. This your question is irrelevant. I think the question you should be asking yourself is, why did your mother kill your father? That's the question you should be asking yourself. Why did your mother kill your father?
How did you know that it was my mother that killed my father? How did you know? How did you... Like, I don't understand, Uncle. Your personal interest in this matter. How are you certain? How do you know that it was my mother that killed my father? Yes!
You're asking me question and answer. You're asking me question and answer. Go home and ask your mother, why did she kill my brother, your father? Chibuna, go and ask your mother, why did she kill my brother, your father? Come on, question and answer. So this is why be careful. Be careful. See, if you want to know, let's wait till after 7 days. If after 7 days, we know if your mother is innocent or guilty.
Okay, fine, uncle. And after 7 days, when we discover that my mother is innocent, will you and your elders, would all of you be ready to apologize to my mother? Because I need to know this embarrassment you people have caused my mother, accusing her of killing my father. I hope you'll be ready to apologize. I hope so.
Look at Chibuna. Look at Chibuna. Ah, you fella. Apologize to your mother. Her mother. The woman that killed my brother. I should apologize to her. Yeah, listen, let me tell you something. Next time you stop me on the road and ask me this useless question, I will hit you this stick. I will hit, if I hit you this stick, you will turn to deaf and dumb. When I ask question and answer, we apologize to your mother.
You will actually apologize to my mother. As much as you have caused her this embarrassment, you will apologize to my mother.
It is obvious that you are gradually getting mad. You, Chibuna. It's obvious you are gradually getting mad. Are you feeling? Apologize to your mother. It's
because you are my uncle. It's because you are my uncle. Me would want my uncle now would have just carried you and hit you on the ground.
At least I am now happy you have seen this for yourself, so that when something happens tomorrow, you will not cook up your false story.
Ufele, why don't you wait till the woman dies or she runs mad before you conclude that she killed her husband? Chereno, yes, we have taken the oath. Chereno, wait now, let things unfold.
You are standing here running your mouth. Okay? You are standing here running your mouth. Don't worry. We shall see.
But why are both of you always at each other's throat? Eh? Ojadike, the chief priest, has said something. So let us wait. Thank you. But why is it that both of you are always attacking each other at every slightest matter that arises?
He's the one causing it and he knows it. Okota is the one causing it.
How could you suddenly become enemies within just a short while? Huh? If two of you don't come together and settle your differences, I'll make sure you are summoned before the Igwe in council. And you, Ichiofele, this same woman you are accusing of killing your brother, remember that she's your brother's wife. Huh? I don't know why you strongly believe that she killed her husband. Anyway, let us wait. It's just 2 days. 2 days. Let us see what will happen.
As for me, I will be on my way.
Upe,
on a bye-bye.
Upe, have you heard it? Have you heard it? Have you heard what Ndode have just said?
Thank God that some people are beginning to see reason in what I do and what I say about this matter.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised because I know you must have gone to his house and bribed him so that he will be on your side. Don't worry. Don't worry. When the time comes, you, both of you, all of you will see what I have done to yourself.
Yes. If that time comes, we will see amongst us who is the evil man. Who is the evil man? And I am sure that you are the evil man.
You are the evil. Don't worry.
For I know that my God is not asleep. It is well. God who sees everything. Him alone sees in the secret and in the open. He knows that I do not have a hand in my husband's death. But your uncle Ufele thinks that I'm the one that killed my husband. I don't know what his reasons are. It's well. If it's the will of God for me to leave this world like this, then so be it.
Mama, nothing would happen to you. You can't leave this world like this. I've lost a father. I can't lose my mother at the same time. You're innocent. Whoever their hands are clean, God will always fight for them. Nothing would happen to you, Mama. Please.
You will not understand, Chibuna. You won't. If I tell you what I'm seeing right now, if I tell you what his eyes is seeing, nah, you become scared and you will run away from this compound. But it's well. It's indeed well. God knows I never wanted to go to that shrine. But because the pressure was so much on me, they kept pressurizing me. And if I had refused going to that shrine, they would say yes, of a truth she killed her husband. I decided to go for them to see that my hands are clean. Now I know, and I feel it, that the Almighty God that I serve is really angry with me. It's well in now. If anything happens to me, Chibona, please, I want you to be a good son that you've always been. I want you to take good care of yourself and know that you are a man now. Please do not join all these bad boys in the village, else they will render your dreams useless.
Mama, is there something you want to tell me? Do you have a hand, or do you know anything about my father's death?
Chibona,
you're sounding like there is a sure punishment coming for you. You can trust me, Mama. Is there something you want me to know?
Chai, even you, Mom. If you can ask me this question, who else do I have? It's really well. I do not have a hand in your father's death. Why will I even kill my husband in the first place? Why? A man that loved me. A man that I worshipped. God forbid. I'm feeling this way, Chibuna, because I do not trust that oath. Believe me, I have this feeling that oath is not real.
I believe you, Mom. And I know you did not kill my father. And that's why I'm wondering why Uncle Ufele is treating us like this. Why Uncle Ufele has this much hatred passion for wickedness towards us. Like, I don't know. I've been asking myself one question. What does Uncle Ifeolu want from us? What does he want from us? What does he want us to do?
It's just wickedness, like you said. Very wicked man. But a day will come. I'm assuring you. Whether death or life, a day will come when Ufele will meet his match. Bible says what you sow you will reap. Ufele will reap his wickedness to my family. One more thing, my son. You are my only child on earth. Please, if this money is finally shared, I mean, the land your father sold, if the money is finally shared and you get your own share, Bikona, do me a favor. Take very good care of yourself. Establish yourself. Do not disappoint me. Please. Please. Nah. Zelu Fele is Junior Joko. He's a bad man.
Just because of money, I will go to tell him somewhere. Just because of money, I will go.
Gaba. Ewe Gaba. Wana arado. Hey! Hey! Said it. Ashifakwa. Ya bana ara ho. Akumyekwa ashifakwa. Into. Anya na akọ. Omenuwo. Who is that? Look at them everywhere. It's only Martin. Hey! Ome. Adaku, what are you trying to say? Please come again. You mean Obidia is now mad? Arawagia. Obidia mad?
Yes, sir.
How?
Are you asking me? I told you that woman is not a good woman. mad. I told you that woman killed her husband. She ran mad. I saw I saw her with my 2 eyes. Yes, dancing and running at the streets.
Hey! You Human beings are truly unpredictable.
I told you.
And I was so ready to take an oath for that woman. I believed she was innocent. Hey! Obi dear. Obi dear. Oginikwanu biwegi. Why would you kill your husband? So it was you after all. Hey! Where is she now?
Are you asking me? No, in Ajumo, as her caretaker.
It's all look my no way for the main isi. Oh, broken my bula ko tell me, were you not the one that left your house this night to come and give me the story?
In fact, I am going.
Go. Naba.
Igwe, may you live long. You sent for us. Oh yes, you're all welcome.
Thank you, Igwe.
Well, I called all of you here in respect of what happened to Obidia. You see, it should serve as a great lesson to all of us. Everyone in this kingdom. And besides, the husband is still in the morgue. So I want to find out your arrangement towards his burial.
Your Majesty, thank you for bringing up this issue. Well, as it is now, I have discussed with my kinsmen and we have fixed a date for the burial.
Oh, good. So, when exactly is the date?
Well, according to our conclusion, next Kemake Day is the date.
Very good. Very, very good. Ichiu fellow. See me tomorrow morning. I'll give you 150,000 naira for the burial.
What?
I said I'll give you 150,000 naira.
150,000? For my brother's burial? No, Igwe, now, that amount is too small now. Things are very costly at the market today. Besides, my brother was a tattooed man before he died. We're supposed to give him a befitting burial.
Igwe, and you know, we have to kill cow that day.
Kill cow?
Yes.
Nearly 150,000.
So I'm saying this so that the budget will have to be increased.
Then tell Igwe, you are here now where he said that he's going to give me 150,000. And you're talking of killing cow.
Igwe, let the budget be increased so that it goes with an name.
You are not saying anything, Igwe.
Next item on the agenda is...
So this one I should speak to under the carpet. Igwe is my late brother we are talking about. He's burial, a titled man. This 150,000, is it for a cup of rice for mother or manual mona? You had him. That means that day you elders should not expect to drink because even one cup of wine you will not see. You had it. Igwe said he will not bring money. Igwe, let me tell you something. Sorry, you see, my brother was a tattooed man when he was alive before he died. And you should be talking about a budget of 4 million, 5 million. We need to kill so many cows. I didn't buy any horse so that his son will climb the horse.
Ichufela, I'm extremely disappointed at you. What do you mean? Okonkwo you are talking of is your brother. It's not my son.
It was our money. The money is already in the bank. This money is our money.
Are you that daft? So you don't understand the indices of economy. You're supposed to save for the rainy day.
You will have to buy us. We need this money.
Happy. But the rainy day is safe. Let's bury this man honorably.
Yeah. Ukonta, What does it mean?
As in you put the money, okay, we settle what we have to do.
Well, elders, we have had him. Just make sure that day, not even a cup of wine for your people. Because there is no money. You go to bring the money.
Just because of money, I will go to tell him someone. Just because of money, I will go. Love of money is the root of all evil. When any family, whether big or small, honestly, no matter how you try to please a wicked man, you are doing in vain. Let's hear when soon you are sorry, so to demands just because of money. I'm going to tell you if I'm a man, money rest the world. I'm going to tell you if I'm a man, love of money is the root of all evil. When any family,
people everywhere. That
don't rejoice yet. In our world,
I am very, very happy. I am happy that some idiots, some fools, some animals who called me evil have turned to regret their action. Thank God they saw what happened, how everything happened, that I was right. You see? Because I'm talking to you, you don't want to talk.
Ufele, when will you stop being childish and behave like a man? Eh? For the fact that that thing happened does not mean that the woman was guilty of what I accused her of. No, she wasn't. I still don't believe you because I don't trust you. Eh? Let's keep our fingers crossed and watch things unfold. It's the time we tell. Then
what will happen? I'm asking you, what will happen? Do you know you are a coward? Why are you talking like a senseless fool, Okonta? Well, you know that when Chief Priest gave Obi the calabash to swear an oath. By the way, all this nonsense you are saying here now, why didn't you say it before the Chief Priest? And you are standing before me and talking blah 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 blah. Am I the Chief Priest?
You feel like you are a evil man. You are a bad man.
More bad.
Yes. I wonder why people have not noticed it. The days of evil ones are numbered. Ufele, your days are numbered. Yes. Look, something tells me that you are responsible for what has been happening. You are very, very responsible. But don't rejoice yet if you are. Because it will soon be let out in the open and everybody will see. Huh? Oh, it's a matter of time. It's a matter of time.
Will you shut up? Oh, you are talking to me. You are standing before me here and talking blah blah blah. Now let me ask you, why will I kill my brother? Tell me, why will I kill my brother? And let me also tell you, when my brother was alive, we loved ourselves. So there's no way I can kill him, and there's no way he could have killed me. We loved ourselves. See, I know your problem. You are just being unnecessarily jealous, and I don't even know what to. Bia, Okonta, be careful. You see, I will deal with you. Don't worry.
Let me ask you. Why would your brother's wife kill her own husband she loves so much? Why? In fact, you are just being unnecessarily jealous and stupid. Huh? I understand that Landy was involved. You are there, and Igwe is also there, and your late brother. Then Big Money was involved, and he has been released. You quickly killed your brother so that you can grab all the whole thing to yourself. Do you think people don't know? Do you think people don't see? My dear, making your brother's wife mad does not solve the problem. It doesn't solve the problem. Let me tell you, do not forget that he left a son behind. Who will one day rise up and demand his own share of the money and the other properties belonging to his father. One day, and let me tell you, let nothing happen to that young man, because all fingers will point at you.
Okonta, Okonta, enough. I said enough. What is your problem? Enough. I just kept quiet, and you are standing before me here talking blah 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 blah. Now, wait. Are you indirectly telling me that I could have with chief priest to make my brother's wife mad?
Bah!
No problem. I know your plans. I know why you are talking all this. You are standing before me, bragging blah 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 blah. Is it because I'm about to become in fact, I'm a millionaire? In a one for Makaigo Apatago. In a one for Makaigo Apatago.
Ajambele.
Anyofu. Don't make to enjoy my money. But let me tell you something. You see, you Okonta, if you don't take time, I will deal with you.
Huh?
Okonta, if you don't take time, I will deal with you.
Yes.
If Raja what happened? Aja ka geju we nigi. Kwaja, mmeji aja kpochi nigi. Zo kuneli nigi.
Tia geju go no.
Aja kpochi nigi. Don't worry. We shall see. Akwage for it. Akwage. Anma be na be na cho de. Woo! Mmeji aka tibu nigi.
What do I do right now? My father and my mother are gone. My mother is on the streets. My mother is on the streets running mad. There's nobody to help me get my mother back to the house. Like, oh God, why? Who did I offend? Why is the world against me? What am I going to do? I'm all alone in this world right now. It's your contact. That's the only person listening to me now in this whole community. Everyone is calling me a cursed child just because of this predicament. God, where are you? Chukuna inokwaya, inokwaya.
Okonta. Thank God I met you here. I'm even going to your house.
Going to my house? In this room? Is there any problem?
Okonta, there's problem. There's a very big problem. Because I've been thinking of that insult you gave to me the other day. That insult is unforgivable. And you must apologize to me. Because the more I am trying to forgive you, the more angry I become. You must apologize to me, else be ready to face my action.
What kind of action are you talking about? Look, is this a threat of what? Look, let me tell you, greater is he that is in me than in whatever plan you have against me. Do you hear me?
You know you are barking like a dog. Okota, you are barking like a dog, and the barking dog doesn't bite. I challenge you, Okota. You will not do anything. You will not do anything. I challenge you. Who are you?
I haven't started yet. You have not seen me in action. Look, Ufele, if you cross my path, I crush you. I crush you to pieces.
What is this?
You will crush me.
Yes.
Ufele. Okota will crush me. Ufele. Now listen to me. I demand an apology from you. Failing to do that, be ready to appear before the Igwe and answer questions concerning all the nonsense you've been saying about you.
Let me inform you that apology is given to those who deserve it. Not people like you. Go and inform the Igwe. Let him summon me. I will still stand on maintain my stand on this issue. So go and tell Igwe I will be there to defend myself. It's
alright. We shall see. I can see that you are biting more than you can chew. Don't worry. We shall see.
We will see. Nonsense.
We shall see. Don't worry.
We shall see.
I mean, what's the meaning? How can you do it? I mean, how do you reason that Ufele will kill his brother and make his wife mad? Why?
Igwe, I said so. Yes, I said so. And I am not I'm not afraid of the consequences of that. All I know is that one day the truth about the death of Okonkwo and the sudden madness of his wife will come out in the open for everybody to see. And for me to get the truth behind this, I must follow this matter to its logical conclusion.
Okonta, do you know that you are a fool? You are a useless man. You are an idiot. Were you not there when everything happened? How can you say it's a sudden madness? You are, in fact, I don't know what I will use to qualify you. You are an idiot.
All I know is that whatever happened that day was 100% fake.
Yeah. Two of you should stop this sudden madness. I respect the presence of the king.
What do you look at him?
I said it's enough.
If you dare point at me again, I will use this.
It's okay for now. It's okay for now.
You said something about custom and tradition. What do you want us to do to Okonta for such false accusation?
Your Majesty,
you called it false accusation without confirming first.
Confirm what? Were you not there when everything happened? Look, who doesn't know that our chief priest does not take bribe or pass false judgment?
Our chief priest is an upright man. So why such false accusation against him? Well, pray. If you don't hold your mouth, our chief priest will unleash his anger on you.
Your Majesty, I'm in support of what you said. If he mess up, if they don't want to cooperate with everything, let the chief priest and the community punish them.
Oh, I know your plans. Your plan is that you banish me out of this kingdom so that you have room to commit all sorts of atrocity and evil, and nobody will be there to challenge you.
That will shut up.
But let me tell you, I still stand on my earlier stance that I will go to every length and any length to find out the truth about the death of Okonkwo and the sudden mental illness of his wife. That's my stand. I do not change it.
But see, let me tell you, I know your plans. Your plans is to take over that woman and Kuchenia. Let me tell you, if anybody is supposed to Kuchenia that woman, it is me, because she is my inheritance. Igwe, talk to them, because two of them have connived. They have connived. They took over my brother's wife, my late brother's wife. Tell them that it is that woman. She is my inheritance.
Ufe, let me tell you, there is nothing I'm looking for in the ways of Ajadumai. In a widow's ways, I have my wife there in my house. So I have nothing that I'm looking for from the ways of Ajadu. Carry that. That is your own. That is why you are committing all this atrocity.
Friend,
so that you inherit the Uku.
Shut up. You are just pretending. I know your plans.
Ufele, shut up. Will you shut up? Shut up for once. Look at how you are talking to a fellow elder in the presence of Igwe, not minding we are in the presence of Igwe. Calling him fool, non-entity, idiot.
I should shut up.
You are a fool.
I should shut up.
Yeah.
You say I should shut up, Ufele. You shut up.
Shut up. Okay, talk.
So, these are your plans. You go, you have them. They want to connive and take away my inheritance from me.
What am I looking from Otoa Agadiwai? What am I looking from Otoa Agadiwai?
Who is that? Who fell? This one you are calling.
My brothers, you people are young men just like I am. If you can just put yourself in my shoes to know what I am doing, how would you feel if your mother runs mad for a crime she did not commit? Because I have nobody else to run to in this village to help me. I just want both of you to help me go find my mother. Catch her and bring her home so that I can take care of her. Biko.
See, Chibuna, just stand up. See, I accept you. I swear. I accept to go in search of your mother. But the problem is that Ndiala enwero direction. So where do we look for her? That is my problem. See, Afieke, Kafiore, Konkwo. See, the issue is that what do we do?
Come on, we are going to find her now. We'll start from our community. If we don't see her in our community, we can move to the neighboring village and find her as well. Like, she can't be far away.
Chike, since we have decided to assist Chibola in search of his mad mother. I think we should proceed instead of asking questions.
Thank you.
Okay. Afam, if you say so, let's go. But remember, India and what direction.
Why are you talking like this now? Remember, this is my mother we're talking about. You're calling my mother a mad woman. That's not fair now.
Chebuna.
If you want to help me, you help me now. Would you have to insult my mother?
Sorry, Chebuna, I do not intend to offend you. But that's the truth.
Okay, let's go.
You can't eat your cake and have it, one
Now, listen. Do you know that they told me that it was Ufele that sent those killers who went to go and kill Okonta? Because he came told me that it was Okonta's son who told him that it was Ufele that sent them. Because when Okonta was dying, he was shouting, "Hey, Ufele has killed me, oh! Ufele has killed me, oh! Ufele has killed me, oh!" Just imagine.
You're right.
Yes, that was what happened.
I advise, whatever you hear or you know, keep it to yourself.
I should keep it to myself.
Because walls have ears.
I don't think I can't keep this to myself. The Igbo must hear this. Yes, the Igbo.
Hey, Obiaku, Oji. I heard what happened. What happened at Okonta's house last night?
I heard that some people went to Okonta's house last night and shot him. Has they taken his body to the mortuary? Because that's where I'm going now.
You can't eat your cake and have it, What's happening? All your plots go disappoint you. Makaisi ne pokidi aputago. Isi akaraka.
Why are they walking out on me like that?
I can't give up now. I can't
You've all heard what happened at Ichio Konta's house. The weighty allegation leveled against Ichio Fele that he hired thugs that attacked and killed Ichio Konta. We have a way we deal with such situation. And since Ichio Fele is claiming innocent, we'll invite Ojadike, the chief priest, to unravel the mystery.
Igwe, it is true, we know the tradition of our land. We, the elders of Asiala Kingdom, have decided that the chief priest should be brought to the palace, or better still, invite another chief priest from the neighboring village, so that everyone can witness it. Because according to the late Okonkwo's wife, who is nowhere to be found, and Iche Okonta, who is the reason we are all gathered here, believed it was a planned job. So I am suggesting we invite another chief priest, or better still, invite the police. We live in a civilized world. Let the government take charge.
You should be wiser than this. I don't expect you to say anything like this. Okay. Assuming you are right, without considering the fact, the same person that bribed our chief priest can as well bribe the chief priest from another kingdom. Oh yes. And besides, the chief priest from another kingdom has nothing to lose in our own case. That's the logic. It's very, very simple. Now, well, on the issue of involving the police, it is dead on arrival. We have our internal mechanism of dealing with our own challenges. So we'll follow it. We'll get Ojadige to unravel this mystery. That is true. One, we consult the
just because of money, I beg of telling someone. Just because of money, I beg of love of money is the root of all evil. Gwaneni family. Ajamado, whether big or small, on a different bara. Ajamado, whether big or small, on a sinobara. Fandi is no matter how you try to please a wicked man, you are doing in vain. Magawaluga beyond. Let's hear when your soul is sold to demands. Just because of money, I beg a butel and say, if I'm a money runs the world. I beg a butel and say, if I'm a love of money is the root of all evil. Gwaneni family. Ineme onasogi inemineko. Don't rejoice yet. Inawa ineme makolulugi. Don't rejoice yet, yo.
Where is your sister Chizaba?
Papa, I don't know where she went to.
And where is your mother?
She's inside.
Hey, Nai. You're not looking happy. What is it?
Ojugo, there is a problem in this community.
Problem? Ha! Problem what?
Like I said, there's a very big problem in this community. Now I know that Ubibia was innocent.
Now you know. When I was telling you to investigate this matter very well, you refused. Now you know that Ovidia is innocent. After she is now suffering from the offense she did not commit. Hi! Nai, how do you know?
Are you aware that Okonta is dead, killed by unknown gunmen?
Yes. Have they caught the killers?
The whole fingers are pointing at me. They say that I am the one that sent those hoodlums that killed me. Because I've been having problems with you.
But everybody in this village know that you are not a bad person.
And nobody believed me. Nobody believed me.
What about the Igwe and others? What do they say?
That is the issue now. All of them connived and said that I must take an oath. At that same shrine, the innocent Obidie took an oath and ran mine.
Hey! No! No, you can't do that. Hey. No. Why not run away?
No. I can't do that. If I do it, everybody will believe that I actually do it. And besides, the Igwe and the entire cabinet members might banish you and you children. Don't worry. That oath, I will take it. Don't worry.
Hey God, what is going on in this community? What is going on, oh God? Hey, could have been doing this.
Inchodibo, do you think there is an element of truth in what Iche Opele said?
What did he say?
That he is not responsible for the death of Okonta.
Obiako, you have started again. Obiako, you have started again. Have I not warned you to stop involving me in your gossips? Were you not there to know whether there's an element of truth in what Ufele said or not? Why are you asking me?
Jay, I didn't mean to pull your legs now.
Even if you want to pull my legs, you can never succeed.
Iche, I was not joking with you now. Is that why you are leaving me? Wait for me there.
Chibuna, what is it? And why is your face like this? What happened? Anyway, I don't need to ask. Because I know you must have gone through a lot in this God-forsaken life. And at it stands now, you are the only one to speak for yourself in this family.
I hope you are happy now, Uncle Philip. I hope you're satisfied. I hope now you will be satisfied. My mother is dead.
Eh? Your mother? Dead? How? Who told you?
I'm just coming from Umukoro, where I found my mother lying dead under a tree.
Hey! Poor woman. Innocent woman. I hope wherever she is, she will forgive me. Oh. Chibuna. Sorry about the whole thing. I'm sorry. Please find a place in your heart to forgive me. Because I accuse your mother wrongly. I am the cause of her death. But the bottom line, or the reason I am here, is to tell you that Ichio Konta died a few days ago. And everybody in this village are pointing fingers at me that I am the one that killed Okonta. Because I've been having a problem with him since this incident that leads to your mother's death happened. Because Ichio Konta himself saw everything as a fake, the oath, he saw it as a fake. And at the stance now, they have taken me to that same shrine, to that dirty chief priest to take an oath. Which I'm not sure I might come out of it. Because I am sure that there is somebody after our family. There's somebody after our family. See, this oath I took, if I come out of it in 7 days' time, fine. If I don't, no problem. But the main reason I am here is to tell you that if anything happens to me, you see that money in Igwe's account, make sure you collect that money. Make sure you collect that money. Because I sense conspiracy in this community. But whoever that is doing it is what I don't know. Be careful. So let me wait in 7 days. If I come out of this, then fine. But if I don't, no problem. That money, make sure you collect it. Yeah, man.
Sakwanya miri nuwe shika ufele wanne mo leta kwife wanne walakia madanya fuma sakwanya miri nuwe shika ufele wanne mo leta kwife wanne walakia madanya fuma sakwanya miri nuwe shika ufele wanne mo ufele wanne mo What a world are we in? No truth anymore. What a world are we in? No trust anymore. greediness and envy every.
Aye! Aye! Aye!
Papa? Papa? Papa?
Aye!
Papa? What is wrong? What is it? Papa? What is it? What is wrong? Mama! Mama! This Samu! What is it? What is wrong? Papa! Papa, what is it? What is wrong? Mama!
What happened to him? You don't know.
Because of money, I beg of telling someone.
My son, you're welcome. I hope the burial of your mother and your uncle went well.
It went well, Your Highness. I really appreciate the people of our community. They were really helpful during the burial.
It's unfortunate. Is there any other thing you want me to do for you?
Yes, Your Majesty. I came in regard of the land business you had with my late father. The 60 million naira that was paid into your account. I came so that I can collect the money.
You are absolutely correct. The money has been lodged into my account. But as you can see, this place is a palace and not a bank. Banks are closed for business. Therefore, I advise you come back next week so that we'll go to the bank and then I make transfer to your own account.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome. Once more.
I would like to know when exactly I can come next week to get the money.
No, at your own time, anytime. You are free. Oh, yes.
Thank you very much. May you live long, Your Majesty.
Thank you, my son.
I appreciate that. I'll be on my way now.
That's all right, then. Sweet.
Thank you.
Come, Jukineke. Let me ask you. Have you been to the palace to ask the king for this money and he refused to give it to you?
How can you be asking me that kind of question? Are you not aware I've been going to the palace like every day? Asking for my money? It's not as if I'm asking the Igwe to dash me money. I've been asking him for my money. And he kept posting me. Telling me to come today, come tomorrow, come today. Like, I don't understand. As if I'm a child.
There's something I don't understand, my love. Your uncle and your parents died within 2 months. This money is your right. Why is he refusing to give you this money? I hope it's not what I am thinking, though.
What are you thinking?
I just hope it's not what I...
What are you thinking?
Just hope it's not what I am.
What are you thinking, babe?
My love, I don't want to get into conclusion yet. I'm not really sure, so...
It's fine. I know exactly what to do. I have my plans coming up. Like, I know exactly what to do to him.
Why don't you go and meet the elders? Talk to them about this. I'm sure they will make the Igwe give you your money.
My love, don't even go there. Don't even... You see, with the elders, forget about it. I don't trust anybody again in this community.
As long as this money is concerned, it's just you and I who are in this together. Every other person right now is compromised. For real. Just forget about the others. I have my plans. I know exactly what to do. And I'm going to strike very soon. Very soon. Can you imagine? I lost my father, I lost my mother, even my uncle. He couldn't even give me 1 naira. 1 naira to support. Don't worry. I know what to do. I know what to do.
It's alright. Chibunna, those people that bought land from us came here and they complained. They went to the site to commence work and discovered there was palm frond tied round the place. Are you aware of it?
Yes, Your Majesty. I am aware, and I am the one that tied the palm fronds.
Why? What for?
Because I don't want anybody to go to that land.
Chibunta, are you aware that that land has been sold?
Your Majesty, I did not sell any land to anybody. Neither did my late father sell any land to anybody, because there is no money of sales of that land in any accounts of my family.
Chibunna, you are aware that the money from the sale of the land is deposited in my account.
Yes, Your Majesty, but not in my own account.
My son, for the sake of peace, go and remove those palm fronds.
Your Majesty, I will not remove those palm fronds unless I see the money in my account.
Come a day after tomorrow and collect the money. But meanwhile, go and remove the palm frond.
Your Majesty, you've been telling me to come tomorrow. Come next week. How long am I going to hear that? That's not fair. There's no balance in it, Your Majesty. I'm sorry, as long as that land is concerned, I have to see the money in my account before I untie the palm fronds.
My son, I am begging you, for peace to reign, go and remove that palm frond. Come here, I'll give you your money.
I've heard you, Your Majesty. I still remain on what I said. I am not selling that land. I am not untying the palm fronds unless I have that money in my account. I'll be on my way now.
Nana mulicha weli podrom nam welicha webunya mnyabofo mwebunya bofo wene dozu obodo maka na go trumbe na mena nkete Ichi Amadi, what brought you to my shrine?
Eyes of the gods, Igwe sent me.
I am sure he gave you the money for the items as he promised.
Yes, he gave me the money. 10,000 naira.
What nonsense! What will I do with 10,000 naira? What about the goats and other things for the cleansing? I told him that the gods will not be happy with us. We were supposed to do the sacrifice immediately the deed is done. Now it's more than 8 market days. What is he waiting for?
He said that the deed is not yet done. That is still remaining one.
We all know that Ichiofele is dead. What other deal is he asking for?
Chibonna, the son of late Okonkwo.
Nna licha wel fọdụrụ nam. Nna m wee licha wee bunye m nya bụ ọfọ. Mgbe bụrụ nya bụ ọfọ wee na-aga n'obodo maka na agwọ tụrụ mbe na-eme na nkịtị. He is just a boy that will not give him any worries.
He said as long as there is any single male child left in that family, that he will not be able to get what he wants. That all he wanted is for you to wipe out the entire family, that none remain.
Go and tell the Igwe that the deed is done. Let him come and settle the gods. Else!
Eyes of the gods, that is not all.
Leave my presence. Go and deliver my message now.
No problem, I will deliver your message.
Onye ma no game o, ebe nebe o. Onye ma no game o, ewe gbarude o.
Amadi, you said you mean the chief priest is demanding 300,000 naira to appease the gods?
Your Majesty, I don't even know how much he is requesting. But he even told me that the gods are already angry.
Lies! The gods can never be angry. Don't mind him. I know that boy. I know what he's up to. Listen, he is looking for 300,000 naira to settle himself. Don't mind him. The gods cannot demand 300,000 naira. What for?
Your Majesty, I will suggest.
Amaji, keep that suggestion to yourself and quietly go home. I know what to do.
Okay, Your Majesty, if you say so. I will be on my way, sir.
Uso mechie ụzọ ebe.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I want to see His Majesty.
Oh, His Majesty?
Yes.
He went to the backyard.
Backyard?
Yes.
I hope all is well.
Chair. We
It's all
don't
right.
know. We
Let
don't
me
know.
see him.
Okay, okay.
Chibunna. 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 A child who says the mother will not sleep will also not sleep. You had the guts to walk up to me, to demand money, proceed from the land deal I had with your father, not you. 60 million naira that is comfortably in my account. You think it is possible? Let me tell you, I will give you the same fate I meted to your father. Your mother
your uncle fella, I will make sure I kill you. I'll wipe you out. I will delete you. You will die a painful death.
What is it? What happened? Father, what is it? Father, is it? What happened? Father, what happened?
Otadike, eyes of the gods. The elders, they sent me from the palace to come and call you that our Igwe is dying. Otadike, Ezemo.
Otadike is dead, oh.
Hey! The eyes of the gods is dead, oh.
Hey! 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 Abomination! 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 Hey! Hey! Abomination! Abomination! Hey! Hey!
Gods of our land. This is first in history since the existence of Asiala Kingdom. Why would the Igwe stoop so low to killing his own people? Just because of money.
Greed. I wonder what he was hoping to gain. What was he hoping to gain by wiping out an entire family? It's fear! This is a sacrilege.
My elders, what do we do?
Let's wait for the chief priest to come and tell us why he connived with the Igwe to killing his own people. I'm sure Iche Amadi is already on his way with him.
Hi. Amadi. Hi.
Ndichie, the worst has happened. The chief priest is dead.
What do you mean by the chief priest is dead?
I went to the shrine. I saw him lying on the ground. I called him many times. I even shook his body, but did not move.
It was stiff.
It was then I confirmed that he is dead.
Hey!
Let me go and tell you what happened.
Amadi, wait.
Iche, sit down.
Sit down.
I should sit.
Sit
down. Amadi, your brother Igwe has equally joined his ancestors.
What?
That's how we saw it.
Yes, Iche Amadi. Before he died, he confessed that he killed Okonkwo and his wife, including Ufele. He also plotted the death of Okonta.
He did?
He did.
I greet you, my elders.
Chidinma, you're welcome. Please take a seat.
I came to see the Igwe, my elders. He sent for me. My elders, your faces are not sending a good message. I hope everything is fine.
My son, Chibula, you're welcome. The Igwe has joined his ancestors.
I don't understand.
I mean, he's dead. Yes. I know you will be surprised at what I am about to tell you. Before he died, he confessed that he killed your parents, including your uncle, Ufele. He also plotted the death of Okonta.
You mean the Igwe killed my father and my mother, including my uncle?
Exactly.
But why?
Greed. Greed. That's what caused it. That he may have the money of a land business he had with your father alone.
What? Chibura, this is a check of 60 million naira for the land business the Igwe did with your father before he died. The Igwe also signed it. I want you to have it and go to the bank, withdraw the money and use it for whatever purpose you deem fit. Have it.
So, this is why the Igwe eliminated my parents.
It's what I'm saying.
All because of this. Thank you all. I would like to go back to my house. This is too much for me. Please.
My fellow elders, what do we do about the Igwe's corpse?
This is why the Igwe was wicked and heartless. He killed my father and my mother. Killed my own uncle as well. No wonder he was delaying to give me my money, so that he can have time to kill me. I wonder why the heart of man is this wicked. What wrong did my family ever do to him? What wrong did we ever do to him? God will punish him.
In fact, God has already punished him.
Amen.
You have to calm down. Yes, I know the Igwe was evil, but you should be thanking God that he's dead. And he was able to give you your money before he died. May the soul of your parents and your uncle continue to rest in peace.
Amen.
That's what matters.
Amen. But on a serious note, that our Igwe is bad and heartless. I've never seen such human before. Well, I thank God. I thank God Almighty that he has paid with his life for all the atrocities that he has committed in this kingdom. Thank God. Chebona is born. I know that your parents are dead, but that is not the end of your life. Life goes on. Chebona is well. Is well. Oh? Cheer up, you're a man. Come on.
I can't give up now. I can't give up now.
Benjilo. Well, I'm all right, I'm good. This one you said you're traveling to the village. To the village. You even carried your bags and luggage?
Are you serious?
Oh, yes. Are you sure you're coming back so soon?
You see, my father, the Igwe, just died and needs to be buried.
I'm sorry.
After which, I will ascend the throne to become the next king of my kingdom.
Are you sure you're coming back soon? Because if you ask me, it won't be a bad idea if we accompany you to the village as friends.
You know the village is not safe for you to travel alone. At least, let's come with you. What are we friends for?
Let's come with you, bro.
Don't worry. Let me put things together and then I will send for you guys.
Breathe.
You're so funny, you know.
My love. If you see, there's something I wanted to discuss with you.
Okay.
And the stuff is very important. Okay. Talking about the money that we have. You know, it's a huge amount of money. And I wouldn't want you to, waste that money like that. No. So I was wondering, how are we going to invest the money? And when are you coming for my introduction?
I knew that's where you were landing. I knew that's where you're driving to.
I don't understand.
When am I coming for your introduction? When am I coming for your introduction?
Am I not supposed to ask you that? Oh. Is it not my right?
Of course. It is your right. It is your right, though. In fact, you're Miss Right. No, wrong. Mrs. Right. But anyways, I've been having some deep thinking about what exactly to do with the money. I've been thinking about everything, 60 million is a whole lot of money and I don't want to make a mistake. It will be a bad thing if I make a mistake having you and having 60 million, Whatever business I intend to do, I intend to do it very well and perfectly, So my investments won't be in this village. We have to go to the city where there are a lot of opportunities to invest, and when we're ready, you and I will leave this village and go to the city.
Yes!
and settle. That will be our new settlement.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. You know, I can't even wait to leave this village. All those girls. So stop talking to me anyhow.
Of course.
You understand I'm married to Chicken and I'm a city boy.
You're married to a millionaire.
Yes, so now you're a millionaire.
Yeah.
Thank you, baby. The introduction.
Yes, I know. Thank you for being here with me. You've been my light in my darkest moments, and I want to spend the rest of my life with you. So, before we leave for the city, I would come and see your parents for the introduction. Let's say next week Saturday.
Thank you. I can't give up
As you can see, we've woken up for today.
Thank God that we have woken up today and healthy, because that is what is important. So where is Chizoba and Chisom?
They went to fetch water and wash some of their clothes.
Auntie, I know you're thinking so much over the death of your husband, my uncle. Uncle Fele is dead and buried now, just like my parents. We cannot continue mourning the dead forever. We have to move on with life. And the time to move on is now. That is what they would want us to do. As a matter of fact, I have collected the money for the land from the Igwe. Yes, the 60 million naira. It is in my account right now. And I've decided that I'm going to give you some reasonable amounts of money so that you can start up a good business for yourself, so that you can have something doing. And I'll also pay the fees and take care of the education of Chizoba and Chisom up to their university, until they are able to take care of themselves and become useful to this community.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Chibuna, since I set my eyes on you in this family, I know you are a good person. I noticed something different about you. Thank you so much.
Thank you too, Auntie.
It is well with you already.
Amen.
Thank you.
Amen. And that's not all, Auntie. I will also give Adora, my wife, to be some money so that she can go to the market and buy enough foodstuff for you and my cousins. So I don't want food to be our problem. We have to feed well in our family now. Okay?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, my dear.
You're welcome.
Tell her to buy enough dry fish. As well.
No problem, Auntie. Buy everything you want in a large quantity, okay? In fact, I'll tell her to come and meet you so that you can make a list of everything you want. Yes, I will. Okay? I'll be on my way now. I wanted to see somebody before. Okay?
Thank you.
I'll be on my way now, Auntie. One more thing, please. Tell Chisom and Chizoba to try and see me later so we can discuss about their education. And please, Auntie, stop crying, okay? Crying won't bring back the dead, okay? Please. You have to be strong for Chizoba and Chisom. And also for me too.
All your plots go disappoint you.
Prince Benjamin, with all due respect, take your legs down from the table. The elders are here, at least to show us some respect.
Does it really matter how I sit in my father's house? I have the right to sit in any manner that pleases me. This is my father's house. Besides, those shoes are worth more than all the elders put together in this kingdom. By the way, you old folks have not told me the reason for this visit. Go straight to the point. I do not have all day.
Israel, Chiobiako, tell the prince is in his palace. Prince Benjamin,
that's my name.
You know, you don't usually visit home. Even when your mom died, you just came and spent a few days and left. And now the king himself has died. And we have to bury him. Then before talking about who will assume the throne of this land.
Talking about who will assume the throne of this land. Why do you need to talk about who will assume the throne of this land when I'm here, flesh and blood? The throne is rightfully mine, and I will take it.
Benjamin, nobody's dragging that with you. Let's bury the Igwe first.
Yes. Before we now think of who is going to mount that throne.
You talk about this again. Well, like you just said, let us bury my father first. I have a lot to attend to.
So, we have to go and meet him. We have to tell him.
Exactly. That's what we should do.
Yes. We have to let him know.
Now, I want to ask, what if we tell him he refuses? What do we do?
What sort of question is that, Oji? And who is he to tell us what to do in this community? All these things, the evidences are very clear. So it cannot work. We are tired of all these problems. So it has to stop. It can't continue.
Who is he to say so? If he tries to create any problem, we will make him sit on that hot seat.
Yes.
After all, he's just a little boy.
In that case, we will go to him.
Yes, we have to go and see him. That's it. That's the conclusion of the whole matter.
All your plots go disappoint you. Makaisi nepu okidi aputago. Isi akaraka oke buliri okidi. Otufuli fegia. Nagi tufuli ochesegi. Otufuli fegia. Nagi tufuli ochesegi. I can't give up now. I can't give up now. My God, trick it up one banye. I trick me no one. I can't give up now. I can't pull out now. My God, trick it up.
You old folks just left here a few hours ago. Now you're back. Why have you come? Or does my presence arouse you?
Prince Benjamin, it is true that the kingship of Asiala Kingdom shall continue from the same lineage. But in this case, it is never going to be so. Because your late father, our Igwe Odunego, committed an abomination before he died. So we, the elders of this community, have decided to give that title to someone else from another family. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I said, what the hell is that supposed to mean?
Benjamin, it's because we don't want what happened before to repeat itself again. Nobody from Odumego's family will rule us again. Simple.
How dare you? How dare you look me in the eyes and say that? Who the hell are the elders to decide who rules this kingdom or not? I am the heir to that throne, and I will become king, whether you like it or not.
Benjamin, who do you think you are to dictate to us what will happen in this community? Your father, the late king, committed atrocities by wiping out a whole family, and you want us to crown you king so that you continue from where he stopped. That can't happen.
Well, I am Benjamin, the heir to the throne of this kingdom. You, the elders, cannot stop me. Not even the gods can. Now I urge you all to leave my palace as soon as you're done sitting here. Old urgent.
My fellow elders, to whom shall we give the kingship?
Ichiobiako, are you the one asking this question? Did we not all meet together? We concluded on something. I beg, let's get out of here.
My elders, let me get something for you.
Don't worry. We are not here for that. Our matter is
over. My elders, I must say I'm really amazed at your surprise visit. I hope all is well.
Yes, my son. All is well. We have come to see you and have an important discussion with you. First of all, we, the elders of Asiala Kingdom, have come to apologize to you for the evil our late Igwe did to your family. We also held a meeting and concluded that we have to crown you the next king of Asiala Kingdom. Bakuya, that's the way it is.
I don't understand. What exactly are you talking about?
Chibonna, what Obiako is telling you is the truth. You are going to be the next Igwe of this kingdom.
I'm sorry, my elders, that I'm laughing, but this is quite a funny joke. I just have to laugh to it. Thank you for making me laugh. Can you please tell me why you people came?
Chibunna, we are not here telling you this for you to argue with us. 1 year from now, after the burial of late Igwe Odumegu, you will be crowned the Igwe of this land, Asiala.
This is serious. You people are not joking about this. Okay, fine. Let us assume this is true. What about the prince, the late Igwe's son?
Chibuna, don't worry. Leave that one to us. We will handle it.
Hey. So you mean the elders of our land has chosen chosen you to be the next Igwe, the next king.
My love. As in, I am as surprised as you are. I don't even know where to start from. How can a small boy like me now become the Igwe of this great kingdom, this great community? What am I going to tell them? Just imagine summoning my people for a meeting. How do I go about addressing them? Like, I'm happy. I'm confused. I don't know. I can't express myself now.
What do you intend to do?
What do I intend to do? I don't know. I still have to worry about...
Sometimes you just sound like a 10 years old boy. No, seriously. The people of this community have picked you as the next king. You should be happy. If the prince has a problem with it, then he should go sort it out with the elders of the land, right? It shouldn't be any of your concern. It should not be your problem. It's none of your business.
I'm not sure you understand me.
Oh, goodness God.
I'm not sure you do understand me.
I understand you perfectly well. You're the one who is exaggerated with this whole issues.
I'm talking about the prince with all of his connections, all of his power, his money. How am I going to go about it?
Well, as for me, I just want to know when I will be sitting right close to you as the Lolo of this community.
See?
Thank you.
I can't give up now.
It's a good thing, but you still really... It's scary, it's very big for me to force my parents.
It's big for you, not for your home. It is not big for us. You should be happy. Come on. You know, this is great news.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. King Chibuna, the next king to Eziala Kingdom. Greetings, Your Majesty. No, I don't understand. Why you guys? Because I, Chike, and Afam are happy for you. We are happy for you. It is not easy to become the Igwe of a community. Exactly. It simply means that you are the #1 citizen in this Eziala Kingdom. Otu Akode. Your Majesty. Greetings. You see, that time we will be walking, you'll be walking majestically, like a king. King Chibuna. Greetings, Your Highness. Igwe Chibuna. Okay, please, Makande madam, just take you sound like as if you're not happy. You're the next king. Come on. I'm already there. No, Tina, what's wrong with Tina? Stop, I beg. I don't like it. Chibuna, whether you like it or not, I said you are the next Igwe of this kingdom. I'm telling you.
I can't give up now. I can't pull out now.
Brother, I know you're upset because the elders denied you of your inheritance. It is painful. But then, let's tell ourselves the truth. The Igwe, our father, is responsible for all this. And if you were one of the elders, you would have done the same thing. So I suggest, brother, that you forget about the throne. Go back to the city, face your businesses. You're doing so well there because, as for me, brother, first thing tomorrow morning, I am leaving this God-forsaken kingdom to the city.
Never! I will never let these people steal that which belongs to me. My inheritance, my throne. battle line has been drawn and I'm going to fight till the very end. I assure you.
This is my throne. I cannot give it away. I'm equal to the task I have prepared.
I want you all to listen to me. I will be paying you for this month and next month, so you can take care of yourselves. But sorry to say this, your services are no longer needed. Reasons being that I will be leaving this community to the city, and I do not know when I'll be back. So here. Now, I want you to go inside, change to your normal dresses, and leave.
Hi, princess. Are you comfortable with what you just did?
I should be asking that. If you're comfortable fighting what you know you cannot get.
What I know I cannot get. Huh? Well, let's see between those miserable elders and I, who's going to win. I will be watching.
Very well then.
Yes? What is it? Why have you come to my house by this time of the night? Why?
Well, Prince Benjamin, we the elders of this great kingdom of Asia have come to inform you that this compound is the Obi of Asia, and it was built by the people of Asia for your father, our late Igwe. Now that the Igwe is no more, and we are about to enthrone another Igwe, we are giving you 2 weeks to vacate these premises to enable us do the necessary cleansing before another Igwe can be enthroned. Okay? What? So you old folks are trying to chase me out of my father's house? Want to correction, young man. This is community house for Igwes, not their father's house. I hope you heard what Obiako said. 2 weeks
Do it! And for your own good, do not remove anything at all that doesn't belong to you in this house. Because if you do, the gods of this land, Eziala, will fight you. Let's go.
Do it!
Gosh. Like I have told you before, I will not be alive and watch these people take what rightfully belongs to me. My inheritance, my throne. Deny me the king to be of this great kingdom. No. I will fight. We are going to fight until I get it back. Secondly, I will not watch these people take my father's house away from me. Never. Over my dead body.
Benji, my man. I understand how you feel. God, I feel your pains. I feel your rage. Trust me, I will not sit down and watch anyone take that which rightfully belongs to you. Don't worry. So what do we do? How do we go about this?
Yes. What do you want us to do? Because delay is very dangerous.
Extremely dangerous. What do we do? How do we go about this?
I have a plan.
What plan?
And I am very sure that this plan is going to work.
You have a plan? What plan? Okay, tell me the plan, at least, so we know how we can get ourselves prepared. Let me in into your plans, please.
Joe.
Thank you.
I know how trigger happy you are.
Extremely trigger happy.
But you have to relax. Very soon I will unleash this plan. And we will execute.
I can wait to digest this plan of yours.
Of course I know you can't wait.
Okay. If he said he has plans, it's okay.
What plans are you talking about? He's my man. Let him let me into his plans, then we know how to fight back.
Joe.
I want to give them fire!
Relax. Let's go.
So you mean the elders asked Benjamin to vacate the palace?
Of course. It is not his property now, he has to. The palace remains the property of Ezala community. So as long as the tenure of an Igwe is over or in the incident of death, the new Igwe has to move into the palace. So that's the tradition and custom of this land, and you should be aware of that.
Huh? How am I supposed to know? I'm just a mere woman.
am I supposed to now just say?
I don't know anything about royalty now.
So who knows about royalty?
You should.
Okay, am I from a royal family?
No.
So these men that know about royalty, how are they connected to royalty? Don't you know you are going to be the next Igwe, the next law of this community? So you should know the tradition and custom of this land.
Hey.
To avoid that, Gama, you are dancing.
Please tell me, when are we going to the palace? I mean, when are you going to be crowned to the Igwe? Because I cannot wait to be the Lolo. We need to start heading to the palace at once. So,
Lol.
Hey!
You know, according to the tradition and customs of this land, just as I was telling you, the coronation will take place after 1 year, after the mourning of our late Igwe. So, in the next 1 year, we'll be crowned Igwe. I will be crowned Igwe, and you, my Lolo. About moving into the palace, that will be as soon as the prince vacates the palace.
Wait! I cannot wait.
So, you know, when you now become the Lolo and the Igwe, we need to start making the prince and the princess. There's no time.
There's no time now.
There's no time.
But who's going to carry it to you?
Of course, that's the responsibility of the Lolo.
No! When it comes to carrying, you want the Lolo to carry. After carrying, I'll still carry another one inside. Please.
Hey! No, I don't have cash here. I would have sprayed you money.
No, just face it like that.
Come and sit down. Let me.
Benji. I never knew you had such voltage, bro. See, the way you handled that matter, you shocked me. I never knew, Benji, you had such voltage. And meanwhile, this girl we're waiting for, are you sure she's coming? Because we've been sitting here for hours now, we've not seen any girl around.
And you know time is money, time is going. Where is she?
Don't worry, this is her route. I'm sure she will come around.
Okay.
Talk of the devil.
Wow, is she the one?
No,
there she is. Get her.
Hello, pretty. The most beautiful girl in this community. All right, okay. My name is Joe. My friend the Prince will love to see you. I will be grateful if you oblige my request, please. Do me this honor by following me to go see him, please. Come on, we don't bite. All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, my phone.
Yeah. Go, what's up? Come.
How are you?
I'm good. Please, my prince, what can I do for you? I mean, how can I help you?
The question should be, how can you help us, actually?
Help us? What do you mean by us?
You see, I know that you are Dora. A wife to be to...
Chibona.
Yes. The stupid Chibona. Who has been parading himself around the village as the next king to be. Well, I'll tell you something. That can never happen. Not while I'm still alive. So he should forget about all that those old urchins have been telling him. Because when the time is right, they will all run away.
I don't understand what you're saying, my prince, please. Can you break it down for me? I was actually on my way to get something.
Well, I'll break it down for you. I know he's feeling all swell because of the 60 million he got. My father gave it to him. But that is chicken change compared to who I am.
My king, my prince, you called 60 million naira chicken change? That's a whole lot of money.
My king. He called me my king. Oh, you're correct. You're not far from the truth. Hey! Well, to start with. Yeah. This is 500,000 for you. For nothing. Huh? I want you to make this a thing of the past for me. Because from where this is coming, there are many more to come. You know who I am. I am the youngest billionaire this village can ever boast of. You know what I'm worth. And of course you know what I can do to your life. In a split second, I can make you the richest young girl ever seen around this village. So please, make do with this money for now, and I will inform you how to start our new project.
I'm sorry, my prince. I can't take this from you. I don't need it. With all due respect, I'd like to continue my journey. Thank you.
She rejected 500k.
500,000.
She didn't collect the 500,000 naira.
Huh.
How can a local girl reject 500k?
Don't call her local.
Oh, sorry.
I think I like this one. She's special.
Well, I liked her too when I saw her, but this sort of character she has exhibited doesn't really speak well for her. Well, what's our next line of action? What do we do?
What do we do?
If this line of action does not work, we move to plan B. We are going to make it hard for everyone.
What am I supposed to do? How do I betray a man that I've been dating for years? Oh God, please see me through. What do I do? Should Adora.
This one you came to my firewood shop today. Hope all is well.
Yes, my dear, all is well. I actually came here because I want you to help me out with something.
You want me to help you?
Yes.
What kind of help will a future queen be needing from an ordinary firewood seller like me?
No, my dear, you're not ordinary. To you, yes, like you said, ordinary, but not really to me in this point in time. So I brought this phone. I want you to help me use this phone for something. Come on, take it. It's yours.
This is a brand new phone.
Yes, I know it's a brand new phone.
For me?
Yes, for you.
I don't understand. Why are you giving me this?
Okay. Now this is what I want you to use the phone to do. You're going to be using this phone.
Oh my God. So you had this kind of dream, and isn't it obvious the gods want us to be together as husband and wife? Be wise. Come on.
Seriously, this will be very hard for me because I've come a long way with Chibuna. But I'm going to try my best.
And your best is going to come out the best. Okay? This is 1 million naira. Yes, I will call you to tell you where to start from.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll have to be more.
Deal?
Deal.
What am I doing to myself? Why will I sit here and watch that stupid boy crowned the Igwe of Ezala? No, that cannot happen. I'm a man now, not when I'm alive. Mbano. I was going to move Amade. No. Okay, man. It won't happen when I'm alive.
Ichanode.
Amadi.
Thank God I saw you here.
Yeah. Thank God you saw me.
Yes.
I hope all is well.
I'm on my way to your house.
My house?
Yes.
Like this time of the day?
Yes.
Anyway, you have seen me. So tell me your reason for going to my house.
Ichanode, I want to know why things have been going wrong in this community. An elder like you is keeping quiet about it.
Things going wrong? I don't understand. What do you mean?
Okay. I believe you know the custom and the tradition of this land over royalty.
Yes. I know the customs and traditions of this land concerning royalty. And according to the tradition of this land, your brother's son, Benjamin, supposed to be crowned king as his father is dead. But it cannot be done like that because your brother, our late king, committed many atrocities. So his son cannot be crowned.
If that is the case, that you people cannot give Benjamin the crown because of what his father, my late brother, Igwe, committed, then crown me the king instead of that boy that does not have royal blood.
Aha! I heard you. I heard you one day. I heard you. You want the throne, Abi? You want the throne? Yeah. Look at you. Continue wanting the throne one day. Chineke ga-akpọgọkụ n'obodo a. Chineke ga-akpọgọkụ. Evil man like you.
Are you talking to me?
I am talking to your spirit. You are here wanting the throne.
But you know it's my right. Yes. Anyway, I don't need to be talking to somebody like you because I know what to do.
Shut up! You don't know anything. What do you know? What do you know? You that have been married for 20 years yet you don't have a child. It's all over the community that you cannot pregnant a woman. It's everywhere. You're telling me you know what to do.
Menka, you have to bridle your tongue. This man is your elder.
Which elder?
And you have to talk to him as elder. Huh?
But an elder that cannot impregnate a woman, is that one an elder? An evil elder. Ha! Ha! My ego to me. Long may you live. Yes. My ego. Let me tell you something. You see, in this community that we are living in, you have to be very careful because your enemies are many. They are at work again. If you look around this place now, you will notice one of them.
I don't understand you. What are you talking about?
Don't you know me again? I am a fearless human being. I have never been scared of spirits, not to talk of being scared of humans. You see this Amadi here? He's an evil man. You are an evil man! Avoid this man. Avoid him. In whatever you're doing in this community, avoid this man. Igwe. Anna.
Omenka.
Anna.
Omenka. You refuse to bread on your tongue.
What was he talking about?
Igwe, you know Omenka in this community. It doesn't mean anything. Don't mind his words. It doesn't mean anything.
It's okay. I was just making sure, you know, whenever you have Omenka, you need to double check. That's what I was trying to do. Well, I'm on my way to the council. That's very good of you. Very good of you.
Yalu koma o.
How are we going to be? Do you know what would have happened here now? Assuming I'm not here to defend you, and Chibuna believed Omenka, what would have happened? Amadi, you have to be very careful.
That means me losing my life.
You are not going to lose the throne, either are you going to lose your life. That I can assure you. Please.
Oh, let me believe you. Do you need some money?
No, but if you give me, I'll take definitely.
I've told you this before. Anytime, any day you need money, just call me. I'll make it available. Alright? Here.
Thank you.
Is that okay?
Yes, enough.
Are you sure? Come on.
I mean, we can't be doing this here. This is not the time. As a matter of fact, you should be taking me home.
Sorry, okay?
This is my throne.
Let me take you home.
I cannot give it away. I'm equal to the task. I have prepared myself for this war. I must go to the moon, go to the sun. As far as
Listen, Adora,
I reclaim my throne.
Alright? Because I don't want those old folks that call themselves the elders of this kingdom to crown that overgrown baby boy king of this kingdom while I'm still alive. That's not going to happen. Huh? We don't have time. You have to move very fast so that we take our place as the Lolo and the Igwe of this kingdom.
Listen to me. You have to calm down. Yes, I've accepted to work for you, but if you continue like this, you are going to land us into a big trouble.
Trouble? How?
When anyone is suspected in this kingdom, all you have to do is take an oath. Tell me, don't you think that is enough trouble for us?
For us? I'm not going to be involved because I'm not staying in the palace with you guys. Huh?
So what about me? You see, you can't even say anything tangible. So please, if you will not allow me to do this work the way I want to do it on my own way, I rather quit.
Hi, come on. You can quit, not now. Alright? Listen, I agree to work on your terms.
Better.
Huh? Are you okay now?
I'm damn okay.
Smile for me, darling. Hmm? Let me drop you off at the place.
Okay.
This is my throne. I cannot give it away. I'm equal to the task. I have prepared myself for this war. I must go to the moon, go to the sun, as far as
It's a good day, sir. Good day, my son. How are you? Fine. You came to see the king-to-be?
Not really. I saw him on my way coming to the palace.
Okay.
I'm here to see the queen-to-be.
It's alright. She's resting in the room.
Please, I want to see her.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm good. You sent for me.
Yes. Please, take your seat.
I'm listening.
I know who you are.
I beg your pardon.
I know what you are here for.
Excuse me, sir. I think you're mistaking me for someone else.
I hate pretense. I don't like pretenders. But if you want to pretend, I will expose you. Yes.
Sorry. Who are you?
If you must know, my name is Ichiamade, and I believe you know me. I am Igwe Odimegu's younger brother, Benjamin's uncle. I want the throne. Yes.
Sorry, if I'm not mistaken, how would you want the throne? That's not possible. Your nephew, Benjamin, is supposed to be on this throne, but the elders decided to give it to Chibundamai, husband-to-be.
Lie. That is not true. Anyway, that is by the way. I want you to work for me as an undercover. I want all the details and information about Chibunna and everything that is going on in this palace. And listen to me, lady. If you do all these things successfully, I'm going to reward you handsomely when I become the Igwe of this kingdom.
Deal. We have a deal.
Will I trust you?
You should.
I will watch your back. Anyway, like I said, I want the truth.
I heard you the first time. I'm not there, sir.
Good.
My brains, you don't need to stress yourself. Trust me, everything will go as planned. See you soon.
What do I do? I need to act fast and persuade this girl, not only that I'm put fear in her, yes, to do what I ask her to do. Because if I waste time, that boy will marry her properly and all my plans are ruined, and I will become a stranger in my father's land, a slave in my own father's house, because she will use her powers as the queen of this land to command me, own me. Then we'll become the worst enemy, like cat and rat. I need to act fast. Yes. Yes. I need to do something.
Yes, please, can you go straight to the point on why you called me? I have a lot of things to do inside.
Don't forget I know who you are.
Is this why you called me out? I mean, is this why you called me on the phone?
Now listen. The charm I gave to you, make sure you use it the way I instructed you. You understand?
Look at you. I mean, you should be ashamed of yourself, you know. Your nephew is supposed to be the next in line, not you. You know what? Just shut up your mouth.
Can you hear yourself? Now, will you do what I asked you to do, or you prefer me to expose you?
Oh, please, don't even yell at me. I've heard you. Get off my phone, please.
What's the matter? Why are you here pissing around?
Nothing. I'm fine.
You know, I am not a child. And I know you very well, so well, that your mood right now is not a good one. So what is it?
I want to ask you a question.
Okay, what is it?
Do you actually think that your people, they love you that much that they want you to be their king?
Yes.
Do you think they have same mind towards you? I mean, towards your kingship?
Yes. I think so. Or I know so. I was on my own and they decided to make me king, and it has been like that. Is there a problem?
No. I just wanted to know.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure.
You don't sound like everything.
I just said I am fine.
Okay. It's okay.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you call me? You don't just barge into my home like that.
My queen. Oh, I hope that good for nothing nigger is taking good care of you. Huh?
That should not be a problem.
Of course it's not. So how's our business going?
Our problem is Ahmad. How do we take him out of the way? What's funny?
He's not a problem. He's a minor.
You cannot say he's a minor. That guy is a problem. It's like the one in our church. We need to... I don't know, but just do something. Please.
Don't worry, I will take care of him.
You would not listen. Please, I beg of you. Do not do anything for him. Just let him go. I suggest, please.
Never. I'll call you. Alright? So take care of yourself.
Stop it.
Bye. My baby.
Stop it, my husband.
Hey.
And make sure you don't come to my house this time without calling. What? So crazy. Not afraid.
So, who was that?
Who?
The man that just drove out of the palace.
That was Benjamin.
Benjamin, why didn't you bring him in? Why did you let him go?
No, he actually wanted to, but you know, I stopped him. As a matter of fact, he was in a hurry.
Come on, honey.
What?
No. You should have allowed him come inside and enjoy the hospitality of my home. I am the king to be. And I should be able to attend to all of my visitors. My people. I have to attend to them at every time they come.
Fine. So now you're not yet the evil. Can you respectfully, romantically follow me inside as a good husband? Were you able to capture this?
You don't trust me. Don't worry. By the time I am done, you will see me.
Hey!
Wait, let me show you. Look at this one.
Oh my God, this video. You're really doing well, you know. I am quite impressed. You're not doing bad at all.
Thank you.
Nice.
Don't worry, I will not disappoint.
I know you will. Thank you. Oh.
Listen, I want to tell you something very, very important. Come now. Why are you talking to me like this? Come, listen very well. There is a very big problem. Something is going wrong in this palace. Come. Something is going wrong.
This place out. I must find out.
Yeah, Ojuku. What is that thing that you want to tell me? That made you to drag me to the backyard like this? Okon, there is a very big problem in this palace. I'm telling you. Ojuku, Ibiako, what kind of problem? Okon, I overheard Adora conspiring with some people on how to kill the king-to-be, Chibunna. Yes. How do you know about this? This is a very expensive joke. Okon, I know how to get my information. I overheard Adora discussing with Amadi and that one that came back from the city to become the king. I had them. You mean Benji? Yes. Our former Igwe son. Thank you. They want to kill the king and take over the throne. That is the latest. Chimo, what do we do now? I have to let Chibunna know about this. I have to let him know about this. What did you just say? You heard me right. I can't the rock right now. Who will believe this thing you just said? Ojuku, don't put yourself into problem. See, Ojuku, whatever it is you want to do, count me out of it. Count me out of it, Ojuku. Okay, of course, I know you are never a serious person. You are never a serious person. I must tell the king about this. And if you like, you support me. If you like, do not support me. I must protect the image of the king to be Chibunna. Ojuku, count me out of this. Count me.
This is my throne.
I
cannot give it away. I'm equal to the task. I have prepared myself for this war. I must go to the moon go to the soul. As far as I reclaim my throne, I must shoot you, my bokwekwe. I go kill you, my bukwamano. This is my throne, don't play with me. No matter what's happening, I must rule this kingdom. This great kingdom, Nami Gorulambo. This our kingdom, I must rule this kingdom. I can't give up now, I can't give up now. My God, check it up on one way. I can't give up.
Yes, sir.
I can't pull out now.
What's the problem?
So I want to tell you something that's been bothering me.
You want to tell me something that is bothering you and you have your bag?
Yes, sir.
So, where are you going to?
So I've been in this palace for a very long time and you've been so nice to me. You've took me like a brother. But I'm so sorry, sir. I don't want to stay again. I want to go.
I don't understand you. You want to go? Is that what you want to tell me? Okay, what is the problem? I want to know what the problem is.
Okay. Sir, I...
What? Now tell me, what do you want to say? You have never mentioned anything reasonable in your own pathetic life. What the hell do you have to say? What do you want to say, you idiot? No, you tell me. Look at him. Like some lost Mongolian ape. What the hell? No, what even gave you the guts to think you can come into this place? Come talk to my husband. Now take your tacky self out of this place right now.
What is the meaning of this?
Baby, please. You heard me. Are you deaf? Get out!
You're fine, please just go. I'll see you later, okay?
What nonsense? Because you managed to get some rumpled yellow shirt on, you think you got the guts to come talk to my husband? You Mongolian ape. Please. Baby, you should be the one to listen to me. I don't like the fact that you're too lenient with those workers. You're giving them the opportunity to always disrespect you. What's that? I mean, why would someone... You know what? I'm going to give him the last one of his life. Where is that idiot? That idiot? But baby, I have to get back to that idiot.
Why would she be this hard? Why would you be this hard with people that you're supposed to lead? How am I supposed to be their leader? How? Women.
I guess this will be enough to shut you out. Shut the whole thing. Take it!
Sorry, madam. I heard you calling my name.
So I have to call you up to 10 million times before you answer me. Why are you sweating like some Mozambique elephant?
I'm very sorry, ma'am.
You should be. Please take this. Take it! Buy me roasted corn with roasted pear. The one that is as soft as your body. Okay. You can go. Just move your body. Just one. Get out.
Thank you.
Why will I not be rude to you when you are planning to kill Shibuna? How are you doing?
This boy no get respect. He no go school of respect at all.
Oh.
So you know?
Yes, I know. And if you don't stop, I will have no other option than to expose you, evil man.
Hey, stop there, you stupid. Are you mad?
What can you do?
How the mighty has fallen. You know, I thought the poor always try to pipe low. But your case is different. Huh?
No.
I used to like you. I was hoping that someday I will help you. Empower you. With lots of money. But unfortunately, you know too much than your head can carry. But don't worry. I believe the executioner here can help you carry your load.
No. You're a good man. You're a good man.
Oh yes, I am a good man. I know that. Oh yes, I know I'm a good man. I know I'm a good man. Huh?
Biggie Large, I was beginning to like you. But you sounded so rude. Say me hi to the gatekeeper. I am sure you have enough money to bribe him. So you have a better place in here.
Where is she?
She's inside.
Please call her. Go and call her, go.
It's okay. Let me call her.
Yes, what is it? Open it, what is it?
Something very scary. Very scary happened.
Benjamin. Yes, hello, please. I need to see you right now. Where are you? Just tell me, please. Okay, just hold on. Tell me, why did you do what you did? I mean, why did you have to kill Okon? Why?
And how did you get hold of that information?
How I got hold of the information is none of your business. This is just to let you know that no matter what you do, I got my eyes on you. I am watching you.
Fine. Well, that idiot came before I and my boys to bluntly tell us that he knew about the plans that we were plotting.
Excuse me?
Yes.
He did do that?
Oh yes, he did, and he was planning to expose us.
But even at that, you would have just let me know before you take your action.
It would have been
I
too
called
late.
the shots here.
Trust me, it would have been so late.
I just don't like it, please. No more killings without my shot being called. Please. Please.
It's alright. It's alright, I've got you.
Thank you.
Smile.
I can't, I'm not in the mood. Please just take me back.
Alright.
I can't give up now. I can't give up now. My God, tricky the one money. I chop me no one. I can't give up now. I can't pull out now. My God, Achukide Bongo Manyan, Achubiano Mama, my basic of if I bala baba go, my Bulugibwe, sing on a sinankete, my basic of if I bala baba go, my Bulugibwe, sing on a sinankete, my basic of if I bala baba go, my Bulugibwe, sing on a sinankete. You can't eat your cake and have it, yo. One a bit too fully faggy on your sotoro. Yeba finamba, hinamba nankiti. All your plots go disappoint you. Makaisi ne pokidi, aputago. Isia karaka, okay, bully gidi. Oh, too fully faggy. Nagi too fully chasagi.